Hello. Hi. Why is that channel muted? It shouldn't be. You can still hear me, I hope so. Hello. Good afternoon. I woke up literally 2 seconds before my alarm went off, so that was weird. But yeah, I sacrificed talking to a cute orange cat in my garden come stream, so you better appreciate me. But I fixed my camera's working again. Hello. Which is good because I kind of look good today. Like, what's going on? Hey girls. Why are the screen and not me? But sometimes I want to talk to you. What? Am I not allowed to talk to my goddamn chat now? Fine, fuck, we'll go to the game. Fuck y'all. Where's the game screen? What, a fucking conversation? Fine, all you want to see is me playing Minecraft. Nobody cares about me. Nobody cares about Shrinebird. Oh, it's how it is. Okay, where's the game screen? There we go. Oh fuck, I've got to still in Spanish. Hang on. English. Where's English? English, United Kingdom. There we go. Whoopsies. Cat in garden. It was such a cute cat. It was one of those like big orange cats that had like a flat face, you know? And he was like, he came up to the back window and was like staring at me through the window. So I went out the back door and went round and I said hi. And it was very cute, but I had to come right back in because I had to stream, but I was so sad. But alas, there we go. We're in English now. Soup cup. Okay. Play the game, but I just want to have a chat with my beautiful viewers, my beautiful fans. The Shrinebird fans. They want to see me. No, they don't. Nobody wants to see me. We're here for this phase. We're here for this phase. Alright. So, Minecraft. I got this wall of signs up here now, which is sort of the things that need to get done in the area. I'll probably keep adding to this as I remember more things. So we have a trade station, potion house, tailor, map house, central tree, village conversion, factory, quote unquote, and another portal. I'm not going to explain what any of these are. You'll figure them out as we go. But yeah, so first of all, these are my new parrots. I found them while I was doing some other stuff the other day. Their names are Divorce and Alimony. So they live here now. My beautiful parents, Divorce and Alimony. Do we have any mail? Probably not. Nobody sends mail here, so it'll be at the other house if it is. But so that's that. Anything else? Oh yes. So something we do need to work on today. You see this over here. You may be able to kind of tell what this is going to be. It's going to be a tunnel. This is going to be where the train station is. Well, it's going to be a train station. I don't know why I'm going train station. It is going to be a station where trains are. But the main purpose of it will be, I want to have a little portal room, like probably underneath it, because there is like if I can get down, there's like a cave under here that I've kind of hollowed out a bit. And I want to have oopsies, let me out. I want to have a room full of these like overworld portals, which connect to like important places, you know, like useful places to go. So I have those chests, which already has some various useful warp scrolls in. Like I have this is the stronghold. I don't know why I wrote end. I guess it is going to the end, but it's the stronghold, that sort of stuff, you know. Oh, and hear me, there is a camera album for the photos. I know you were looking for one. I don't know how to use it. I haven't figured that out yet, but there is one, so I've made it and I've left it here in this chest. There's also this, which I accidentally made, so I guess we'll do something with that at some point. But and Molly, hello baby. All right. Anything else I need to update you on? I don't think so. I haven't really done anything. I also got the hiccups. Also, sorry if I like sneeze or like have to blow my nose a lot today. It's allergy season. It's getting to the season where I start getting allergies, so that's always fun. End of that. Oh yeah, I put this in the video, but look at these cute little ponds I made over here. Just to sort of, there's nothing else gonna be in this area, so I just sort of I did these little ponds and like these flowers and stuff. I think it looks pretty cute. Just to sort of fill in the space between the two areas. I might put some like bushes here as well to blend it a bit better. But I'm not sure how I feel about these, like, because you can turn the what are these called? Spore blossoms upside down with one of the mod packs. I think it's ours, is it? Or it might be Fellow Light? I don't remember. One of the mod packs you can turn them upside down. So I put them like, so they look like floating flowers on the ponds. I think they look pretty cute over here. But I did also try to put them on the big lake, and they didn't really look good over here. Let me get some out. I think I only have like one left, but oh, it's ours, yeah. Yeah, I only have one left, but they look kind of good on the small pond, but when you put them on the big pond, I don't know if they look that good. Maybe I want to add like some big flowers, like big lily pad kind of things on this pond, just to like spruce it up a little bit, because it's just kind of a big empty pond, but at the same time maybe that's good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making shit up, but I don't know. But they do look cute on the small ponds, so there's that. And if you're wondering why I have so much glow lichen, actually that's a good story to tell you. So I got some glow lichen and I put a little bit around sort of this area where there wasn't very much light to add a bit of light, you know? Which is all, you know, well and good. But the issue is, if we come over here, you'll see in my little corner up there, there's a lot of aura around here. That's because there are two of those little canopy diminishers here, and one of which has like the uncapper on it, so it can create like more aura. There's a ton of aura around here. And one of the effects that this aura is having is plant growth. You know how fucked up this looks, it keeps stopping. And then it just like destroys all the plants. But you know, it's fine over here because it just makes the plants over here grow faster. What I didn't realize is that it also makes the glow lichen grow. So if I put one piece of glow lichen in this area, within 5 minutes, the whole thing is covered in glow lichen. The whole thing. Like, literally that fast. I didn't realize this, so what I had to do was I had to completely take all the glow lichen out. I had to do it 3 times. I kept missing like single pieces of glow lichen that just immediately exploded into more glow lichen. So the stuff that we have in the chest over here is like a quarter of the glow lichen. I just saved like a little bit of it, but I just put a lot of it in the the bone meal machines. So so that was fun. I just wanted a bit of light, man, but apparently I don't use actual lights and not plant lights, because otherwise they will just explode. It's like mint in the garden, you know? Crazy. But this area looks pretty cute now. I'm pretty happy with this, so need to blend in that area a bit more, but allergies are the one downside to spring. Yeah, I mean, spring is nice. It's not too hot. You know, the plants are nice, but the allergies is just a nightmare. I have the eye watering thing as well. I have I forget what they called it, like a sensitivity to sunlight, UV light or whatever. That's why my glasses are blue. Like I have a weakened something or the other. So whenever it's like slightly sunny, my eyes just like, you know. I'm sure that's a technical term, it goes, but you know what I mean. Let me sleep. Hello, so cool. Thank you, Subcup. It's not bedtime, but I think that's kind of everything I have to update on. I did add some like random extra bits to like the cave area. Ooh, that's a bush. I found these little bushes, but you kind of get stuck in them. I did a bench here. Nothing particularly exciting, but I do like how this cave turned out. I think it's very cute. This whole little area is very cute now, but it's like this one corner of the pond is like really like decorated, and then the rest of it is just empty. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Can we sleep now? Bedtime? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. I really need to actually start wearing my glasses. I probably need to go to the optometrist actually, because I have not had my prescription checked in like 6 years. Like, I don't know, like a while. Probably not 6 years. Maybe like 4 years probably. But yeah. So, well, I completely skipped over what I was talking about. So this tunnel here, as you can see, we're making it out of brick. I was not sure if I wanted to use like the Dean brick or like this red brick. I decided to go with the red brick because it kind of goes with the trees a bit better, and just I don't know, I kind of like the vibe a bit more. But the problem is this takes a fuck ton of brick. This is so much brick for some reason. I didn't realize how much brick this was going to be. So I've been gathering more brick, as you can see. I did some I stood by the grind. I AFK'd, right? Hang on, I'll go over there and show you. And lag everyone else on the server out. I involved Dave, oh my god. He joined at the wrong time. It's gonna lag me now. He's back. I involved Dave. So I also check out the extra bit. I don't remember if I said, but we don't need it anymore. I'm sorry, I'm skipping over so much. I don't know why I'm so like hyper today. But I did this little pond here just to like fill the space because I emptied this area out to put the nature's aura stuff before, but it was just a big empty space since I moved it, so I put this little pond here. It's nothing particularly exciting, it's just a little cute, you know. I love water features, I think they're always so nice. They had a whole lot to areas. There's another one up here. Also, I wanted a bit of water here because I kept coming here to make mud because it's the only like mixer I have right now. I need to add another one at the at Owen. So but yeah, if we come down here, you'll see there's a door here, which looks a little weird and out of place, but let me tell you why there's a door here. So I was sort of AFKing here while I did some other work because this thing produces clay and we need bricks. It produces clay very slowly, but it does. So that was that. So I was just standing over here in this corner, as one does. This door was not there at the time. I was just standing here AFKing, and I went to get a coffee because I was AFKing, but like the screen, you know, the Minecraft screen was like on my other monitor, and you know I could see it still. But I went to go get a coffee, and in the like 5 to 10 minutes max that I went to get a coffee, a zombie managed to make his way down here. And let me like point out, this is like 2 stairways down, right? Like it is open to the area, but you know, it's a little way down. So a zombie managed to make his way down here and started hitting me. And obviously I have a lot of things that prevent me from dying. I have like undying on my armor. Alright, I don't know if I do anymore. Yeah, I still do. I have undying on my armor. I have this thing which brings me back to life after I die. I think I have another thing somewhere that also brings me back to life. I don't know. But so the zombie just kept hitting me over and over again. So I didn't die for ages, but he kept hitting me. So it destroyed all my armor except my chest piece. My chest piece was on like 1 hit point left, and then I died. So I was just like dead in this corner. So that was fun. So I had to last night basically, and the night before, I had to completely remake the rest of my armor. I had to put all the enchantments back on. Do all this, what are they called? The threads again. That was fun. That was really fun. And the reason why Minecraft was in Spanish earlier, let's leave this area now. I put this door here so I could AFK a bit more safely. But the reason why Minecraft was in Spanish is because I'm learning Spanish again for the 2nd time in my life. Probably 3rd time in my life at this point, actually. And so I decided in my stupidity, fuck it, I'm still learning Spanish. I'll leave the Spanish on while I'm remaking my armor. Because, you know, it's important to, you know, do immersive learning. That's how I learn languages. That's how I learned all the other languages I know, you know? Immersive learning. You change all your game languages, you change your, you know, your phone apps to the language you're learning, your target language. That's how you learn a language. It's really hard to do enchantments when it's in a language you don't speak. It turns out, like, everything else I can kind of figure out, but there's no, like, visual indication of what the enchantments are. Even though, like, Spanish is a language that I'm vaguely familiar with, I just could not figure out what the enchantments were, and for some reason I just never decided to change it back to English. So I just kind of, it was a bad time. It was a bad time. Mainly just me being an idiot, but it was a bad time. So have a look at this, right? Here's another thing. There was an alley tied up out here. I don't know if I ever showed that on stream. There was an alley out here, so, but I kept like breaking the thing and moving inside. Look at this guy. Look at this idiot. He kept breaking the thing. The what is it called? The lead. And I had to keep going finding it and like attaching him again. So I moved him inside so he didn't get lost when he broke. But as you can see, this little motherfucker has somehow breached containment. He's tied up in here. And yet, look at this. Look at this idiot. Oh, I've fallen. Look at him. What if hello? How have you done this? Literally, how has he done this? You've clipped through the fucking wall, my dude. You know what? Fuck this guy. He can just do whatever he wants at this point. Oh, that's Falco on a dolphin. Hello, Falco. That's a nice dolphin you've got there. Okay. There he goes. I love this stuff. SCP-946, real. This a little freak, Let's go check this shop. I need to see if I need to restock anything. I don't think I do. I check this like 3 times a week, so there's never usually anything I need to restock, but I probably won't even check all these yet. I also put this here because So I did a bunch of raids. There's like not even all of them. I did a bunch of raids. I had a whole inventory full of totems of undying. Because I wanted to, there's a specific like, what is it called? Like reliquary drop that I wanted. I could not get it. It was the witch hat. It just would not drop for me. I did like, I think 8 raids in a row. It just did not drop for me. So I ended up with like 1 billion totems. So I put a couple in the shop. I also gave like a whole chest full of them to Soup. I still got a ton at home as well. I also spellbound like a bunch of my items which use that, so and there's still more, so I just put them up for sale for a little bit in case anyone wants those. So there's that. I'm gonna try the rest of these chests. If something needs restocking, I'm sure someone will tell me. So, or not, and they'll have to figure it out themselves. I don't care. You know what? I guess he's just kind of like, he looks like he's free roaming now, but he's technically, I think, still attached to the thing. So, you know what? He's fine. I had to figure out if the allies are affected by the item that makes animals not be able to like go out of a certain range. One that I have on my cows. That would be nice. Then I could have like semi-free roaming allies in the area. It'd be pretty cool. That would fit the vibe. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh fuck, you are broken off your string, you little bastard. So this is from, I was on during the week. I was buying warp scrolls, I think at Kevin's place, to do the warp scrolls for my little portal room. Then Harp and Val came on and took this photo of me just standing in the shop. Why have they made it a wanted poster? What is wrong with them? Oh, there I am, Val Dave.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. How's it going?
Good. I'm about to spend my entire all my money at Kevin's shop again.
Real.
That man has all my money and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, he has all of mine as well. But you know what? He made the shop, so
True.
no one else did it. Don't ask me, I'm Dave. I don't know. Before you start.
I might just turn the starter base into a shop, to be honest, because I can't be asked to wait until something's built, and I want to open the armor shop.
Yeah.
I need to go and get all the fucking totems. I'm trying to soulbind everything.
Most of my stuff is soulbound, even my trinkets now.
Yeah. I've got my backpack and my book soulbound, and then my Fragile Cloud and Ethereal Wings. I'm just gonna do the rest of my shit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's fine.
It's fine, it's good.
It's fine, it's all good.
Where'd that little fucker go? I need to take him back to the shop. Oh, there he is. What a little creature.
I need to go and get my totems.
Ah, my goodness. So, anyway. Look how many mushrooms there are now here. I put like 3 of these down. They grow so much. I don't care. They live there now. I hope that all goes. Here it's following me. Look, the lead is still technically there. This is what kept happening before. And then I'd break it and it would like go somewhere. Like randomly. There it is. Like, why is this happening? This is your fault, you little beast. Come on. You're going back inside. Come here. We need a name for this guy. So I don't just call him bitch the whole time. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Please, for the love of God, come inside. There we go. Okay. You live in here. You stay in here. Do you understand me? This is your home. You stay here. Okay. You understand? Okay. He's not gonna stay in there. The moment I come back, he's gonna be out again. Oh. All right, so job for today. I don't know what we're doing today. There's a couple options of things we could do, but as I said, we need bricks. We need bricks. We need tons of bricks so we can build this train thing. We probably don't need that many bricks, but I want bricks because I'm probably gonna use bricks for other things as well. So what I think we should probably do today is I think we should move all the stuff that's in this little room down here, this little temporary room. I think we should take it over to Arwen and set up a proper little factory over there. I say factory. It's a factory with quotation marks, but it's factory, so. But let me actually hop onto my... I'm gonna switch to for a second because I don't want to accidentally show you spoilers, but I'm gonna go really quickly to my single player world because I set up a little, like, I don't know what to call it, like a little display so you can see, like, where all the different, like, processes are. I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain it. Like the factory process. You'll see when I pull it up. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, it's like already pulled up like the way I wanted. Okay, perfect. I was looking at it as well. That's why. If you come over here to my, this is my private world. You can only see this bit of it. I think if I sneak a little peek over here, you can see there's some of the other designs of the buildings and stuff. But this is it's upside down. Ignore the fact that all the stuff is upside down. This is the right way up. And also, I know this is completely unreadable to anyone but me, but this is the my face cuts a boy. This is the layout of the like processes for the, again, quote unquote factory that I want to make, right? And again, I know this is completely unreadable. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but I mean, you can kind of tell, like, cobblestone gets ground into gravel. I'm looking at this like this. I can't look too high up. Like this part here. Up on League. Oh my god. You know, playing League again. You just give me somebody flashbacks of League. My goodness. Yeah, like cobblestone is ground into gravel, which is ground into sand, which then goes into storage. That's what the chest indicates. You know, that sort of thing. The vines indicate where like different things connect to other elements of the system. So I want to take a screenshot of this, and I had to reference this when we make it so that I know what I'm looking at. You love League? Get therapy. I'm sorry. Sorry to all the League enjoyers out there, but my god. Worst time of my life, I swear to god. Yeah, I'm back to WebSMP. I don't know why I'm going to facecam for this one. You've seen WebSMP. But, you know, just in case, I don't know. Somehow I accidentally linked the IP, I don't know. Come back over here. But yes, I think we'll probably do that today. I think that's probably the plan. And I'm probably just going to disassemble this whole area because, yeah, like this was here temporarily, so we don't really need it anymore. It's only basically producing iron and sand and occasionally a bit of clay, so, you know, not that exciting. Real. That's me. That's my IP. Real. Hashtag real doxed. Can imagine. Ugh. Do we have any mail actually while we're here? Okay, so we're gonna leave it there for. I need to move this guy as well. There was an ally here too. Oh, he's still there. Huh. That's weird. I found the same like glitch chemist was where you can't see things that are in the boat. Okay, there he is. Hello. Never mind, I can see it now. Oh, never mind, now I can't. That's really weird. Anyway, I need to move this little guy as well. My son, I think, is still stuck in the void between worlds, so maybe I can summon him into your body. That's probably not a terrible idea. Can't go wrong at all. It's fine, he's not sentient. He won't care. My son, however. Anyway, let's go have a look over here, and I'll show you where we're going to put this stuff. This is the bricks, that's why that was there. I couldn't remember what it was. So over, I'm gonna keep all the like the technical stuff in this sort of area just because the smithy's here. So, but as you can see, I've kind of put a little poke holes into this wall here. What I kind of want to do, my kind of vision here, I haven't planned this out, but my kind of vision for this little section here is like, you know, like little hobbit holes on the wall. but like behind them, like each one's like a little like vignette, like a little facade, right? There's like 3 or 4 little houses, right? But behind it is like a factory, like a processor. So as you can see, I mean, it's just like connects to the back of the smithy as well, which is also, you know, that's just sort of there. But as you can see, it is pretty much just like, right now it's just little corridors, but I think we can put the various processors in here and then like have a little facade in the front that looks like, you know, little fairy houses, little, you know, to fit the vibe of the area. I think that's probably what we'll do today. That seems like a good plan for the day. Anything else? No, I think that's it. So, but we do need to figure out, I got a screenshot, which you can't see, but I can, of the, I'm gonna put that over here. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. Of my little process board, which is very small and kind of unreadable, but, so the main bit I want to do is make sure it's producing bricks. But it can also produce, in theory, iron ingots, andesite alloy, I guess? I kind of forget what most of the stuff does. The point is, we want to, just get everything over here, so it's all processing over here rather than at the other house. So, let's go back there and, grab all the stuff. Although I put the allies outside, they were annoying me when they were in here, so they're out there now. I will move them eventually. I don't know what to do with them, to be honest, but I want to see if I can make them like quote unquote free roam. Not really, but you know, kind of. Do I have I do. Oh, it's called wrench. I forgot about that. I named all my tools because I was bored, so you'll find out what they're all called over time, I guess. I actually forgot I named it that. Okay. Honestly, like most of the machinery down here can be like disassembled at this point. Like we don't even really need this farm anymore. Like we have a better farm now, but you know, whatever. But yeah, so first of all, let's turn it all off, which we do by just doing that because I don't put clutches on things. I just guess. Okay, so let's take this side down first. I can reclaim all this. What is this called? Andesite casings. I don't know why I use so much of this for the walls. This is such an expensive little room. Oh well. It'll be good to reuse, I guess. Can I not destroy this glass? Like boop, boop. Get the others while I have this on. There we go. All right. And it's pretty much just gonna do the same thing at the other place, but in like a better format. I'm producing more stuff rather than just iron, sand, and clay. I probably should also move this as well. So I put a mechanical crafter at the other place, so we don't really need this anymore. But I guess I'll take it with me. Why not, I guess. I will probably just cover this room up, to be honest. Like, I don't really need it. Yeah, we can take the roof out as well, can't we? Oh, all this stuff I get to reclaim. How exciting. How exciting. But yeah, I haven't really like planned this out, and this is probably the worst thing not to plan out. Like I usually plan out the physical build, but I can mostly do that, you know, without planning. But the that I'm concerned about is the actual like internal components. Oh, here we go. It's wet. I forgot about the wet. Oh, there's lava in there as well, huh? I'm concerned about the internal components not having a plan because that's a little more complex. Oh, where is this water? Please stop. Hello? Is it like what? It's probably waterlogged, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's water up there. That's why I forgot. There we go. There's lava in here as well, so I'm gonna be careful. I don't want to buy in. but I think I should be able to figure out the internal components. Like, it won't be good. It won't be like a good system, but, you know, I'm sure it'll work. And that's really all I care about. Like, as long as it kind of works, that's good enough for me. And, you know, I have kind of understood create better since I built this room, so it'll definitely at least be better than this room, probably. Nope. There we go. I feel like oopsies. That's the lava. I'm just boop. There we go. I feel like I have learned a lot this season already, to be honest. This is my season of learning, my season of education, becoming a better Minecrafter. There's still skull down here. I can't believe this. Of course there is. I mean, I definitely got better at building since like last season. I'm seeing before, so you know, I'm bringing up about that. But it's been fun getting into the mods again. Like, I've played with some of these mods before, but not to this extent. So it's been nice. It's been nice to learn. I'm talking like as if the season's over. Like, we are literally like a couple weeks into the season. Like, we're like, what, like a couple months in now? Like, the season's not ending for ages, but I'm like, oh, you know, it's been such a good season, guys. Shame it's ending. No, we're like not even a quarter of the way into the season. Let's probably do this. Let's do this. The backpacks are so useful. I'm forcing chemists to like keep the backpack modded next season. I don't know what I'd do without it. It doesn't feel so necessary for vanilla, but once you start adding mods, there's so many like more items that you have to deal with that it's like you cannot live without the backpacks. Okay, that's the state of this place, dude. What a mess. Fine, doesn't need to look good. I don't care. I'm gonna cover this room up and nobody's ever gonna see it again. I'm also slightly mad at it now because I died in here, so I have to fix all my goddamn armor. Ooh. No, in the group? No. No. Alas. Oh, you're gonna have to see the horrible state of the back area here now. I don't think I've showed this like properly. Look how awful this is. It's such a mess. Oh, it's so bad. I mean, it could be worse, to be honest. It's probably gonna be worse when I do it over at Arwen, but well, as long as it works, that's all that matters. Function over form. In the outside areas, we do form over function. In the back areas where nobody can see, we do function over form. That's how it works. Put a bunch of this stuff in the backpack. Oh, yep, there's water there too. Okay. The wrench is also really useful, and mostly on the works to create stuff, but very nice item, because it just auto picks up whatever you break with it. Very nice. I'll probably like clean up this little room off stream and just cover it back up. We won't do it on stream, that's annoying to watch, I bet. Now, what is that water wheel connected to? What is that powering? That's my question. I don't remember. Should we disassemble the farm as well over here? Like, it doesn't need to be here. I don't want to like have things running that don't need to exist because it kind of legs out the area, you know? But I don't want to like take out the tree farm is the only thing, because I might use that still. I don't have to remove all that over to Arwen. I mean, I know we have like a tree thingy at Arwen, I'm gonna use Freecam to see if I can figure out what this is powering. I think it's just the farm, right? Is it the farm? Wait, what is? Huh? No, the farm the farm is self-powered. What is this powering? Hello? Oh, this might actually be powering the tree farm, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's powering the fan. Oh, where am I? And I think this downward one here does go to the tree farm. Oh yeah, so it does. I think, yeah, look at the state of this tree farm, by the way. That I have not been down there in a while. That is a mess. It's okay, we don't look at it, But we'll leave that there for now then. Oh, I should take this down as well. That's right. That's right, we don't need this anymore. And thusly, we can reclaim it. Yippee. Boop, 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 boop. Could, in theory, set up like a proper like power station over at Arwen with like, you know, like steam power. I don't want to do that. We'll probably just keep using wind power because it's a lot easier. Steam power is such a hassle. But it's not even that much better. Like, I think everything we need can be powered by the wind power anyway. Just add more wind power if it doesn't work, so. Like Chemist said, I make machines that are like, that they're how did he word it? It was like, they're almost good, they're almost practical or complete or whatever. I wonder what everyone else is up to today, speaking of. Don't know. I don't know. Should we create a group? Should I be the one to do it today? You know what, we're gonna do it. Blah blah blah. Nile. Okay. Take this too. Nah. What if I forget to set it up? Oh.
Oh my god, it's Shrinebird.
Oh my god, it's Soup Cup.
I just came here to disturb you. I'm at your house.
Go. Yippee.
My friend gave me a pretzel.
Ah, Chimera has arrived.
Chimera.
Oh my god.
Oh
By the way,
God.
I found more catalyst put around the tavern.
Oh my god, that's just Chimera.
We can't do this
Chimera.
again, Soup Cup.
No, me neither.
Ah,
I don't think
Shrine, I
anyone
see
else
you're
did
making a
either.
hole.
Am I?
It's like
Where?
it's well, it's a tunnel and the back of it's black, so it's supposed to look like a hole.
Yes. Well, yeah.
Hi.
Hello. This is gonna be the train station. As you can see,
Oh,
there's
very nice.
currently only like a part of a tunnel, which also may just get moved because I'm not sure I like the position of it yet. So.
I'm pretty sure you and I are pretty much almost in line with each other, actually. So building a train would be pretty easy between us.
Very true. Very true.
Can I smack you with my sword real quick?
Will
It's not
destroy my
that good.
armor because I don't want to break it again. Okay, go on.
It will not.
Hit me.
All it really does is hex.
Hit me. Oh, that sucked. That did fuck all to me.
Did it at least hex you though?
I didn't actually see. Do it again. I don't think so. I don't see any
Weird.
effects.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I just wanted more so to make people stay in place, get hexed. Then I can like at least slam it down the boys. Because like I said before, I'm not going into really offensive magic.
Hmm.
This is more for mobs.
I think the thing that I do that makes people stay in place is like the chilling thread on my armor. I think I figured that out.
Mhm. Wow, finally.
What's that?
Eventually, you know. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, that's pretty cheap actually. That's good.
Why are you quiet, Soup Cup? You too.
Very quiet soup.
I usually turn my microphone amplification down to like 99, like minus 99, because whenever I listen to other people's streams, I always seem so loud.
But I have
Indeed.
not been getting that.
No, I have not been getting that.
Oh. Maybe I just.
Oh.
Ah.
Anyway, Shrine, your base coming along very nice.
Thank
You
you.
need to
my
root through your
goodness.
mail.
I have no mail.
Technically, it's still a felony.
What are you thinking?
Looking at your pathways.
Yeah, I'm not sure about them yet.
The actual path block, I feel, doesn't match up with the others.
No, I think you're right. But it does give it a little texture though.
Can I interest you in this?
Is this a mushroom?
This
Yeah,
is brown mushroom.
you can interest me in this.
Let's see, how much of it am I... I'm currently carrying over 256.
Ah,
Jesus.
the shrooms.
My base is
Man's got
mostly
some
mushroom.
fungus.
Understandable. I was
It
considering
has
using
such
it, but it's a little
It's
annoying
such
to
a...
get.
It's actually surprisingly easy. Like, you're welcome to use the little mushroom farm I have, if you want.
Mayhaps I shall. Mayhaps I shall. What y'all up to today?
I get to build first buildings.
Ooh, yippee.
I'm debating between actually finishing the outside or starting on the interior, because I kind of like started it the other day, but I don't really know where to go from there.
Evolve.
Maybe I'll just procrastinate that as long as I can.
Understandable.
Well, the only thing I can really procrastinate it with is the fucking dome, and I don't want to start it. I really don't want to do it.
Become
Yeah.
domed.
Alright, I need to get more of... Do I have Sapling Express? Alright, put away all of the wood I just bought. Purchases. And I just remembered why I even came here in the first place. I need bricks.
We all need bricks.
Maybe I'll get bricked.
Bricked up on a Saturday
1, 2,
afternoon.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know it.
Me and the bricks getting bricked.
So true.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 12 stacks of bricks should be a decent amount.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I want to, at minimum, finish the saloon today.
Saloon.
Saloon.
Sloon. This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
I can't wait to go full cowboy. Just cowboy voice 24/7.
Oh
I think
god,
Soup
please
can wait.
no.
I, however, am excited for it.
I still need to draw myself a little cowboy hat to slap on my VTuber.
Oh, that's fun. That's
Do
fun.
it.
I think I'm gonna put. Should I put the power?
Why do I have nether maps?
Nether maps? Why not?
They don't even do anything.
I'm wondering if I should put the power over here, or if I should put the cobblestone generators over here, and the power like back here or something.
There's a picture of Shrine on the community bulletin.
I know. The wanted poster. I am wanted, it's so true. Everybody wants me. The
Alright,
fucking
how do I
pollen wants
make-
me so bad right now.
What?
The pollen. It's allergy season, Magic Chemist.
Oh. They're saying Poland, and I was like, what did you do in
Poland
Poland?
wants me so
Ugh, that takes so much iron. I don't think I even have that much right now.
Okay, you know what? We gotta make a decision.
I am surprisingly poor on materials.
If I were
All I
to,
have is mushroom blocks.
if I were to move my portal like 40 blocks in one direction, would that fuck up the nether portal? I'm like
A little
looking
bit,
in,
but
like,
not
the
too
overworld.
much.
Okay, I'll just move it now then, and then hopefully.
Hello, Chimera. I'm here to use your blast furnaces again. That's all.
She can't hear you. You're in a group.
That's true. I don't know how things work.
God, this is awful. This
I
is the
no
worst
longer need
design
this
area.
fucking ugly ass portal. It's like ruining the scenery.
You are not the vibe.
I honestly really love Ars Nouveau, but yeah, a lot of its stuff just clashes so much.
It's so purple.
So purple and gold.
Should change to green. Green goes with
What
everything.
are you?
Most of the time.
It looks
Oh,
like
what the
Roman
fuck? I
numerals.
forget that I put poison
I can't
ivy
read that shit,
literally
so-
everywhere.
To me, you are a creature.
This shit keeps stabbing me. Two.
Well, I need to wait for this stuff to process. So let us.
Oh wait, I was saying I can trade you iron for mushroom blocks if you like, chemist. I have a lot of iron.
I would love that. How much mushroom you want?
Oh. How much iron do you want?
Can I ask just for a stack of iron blocks?
Can do.
How much mushroom would you like for that?
However much mushroom you don't want on me, I guess.
Well, I still have to get it.
I don't know. Some.
How about 9 stacks of mushroom blocks for that?
Yeah, that'll do me.
Alright, I can do that. First and foremost, I need to just take these
Let's condense these nuggets.
the link fucking books.
See what happens.
How you doing, little fried egg? Little fried egg boy.
Let's hope for the best.
Oh right, I completely forgot the title. My B.
Okay.
I put whatever as the
Oh,
title.
it didn't fuck it up.
And the moment I type it, I immediately forget what I put as the
Wow.
Go
title.
to the same portal.
Hello.
Wait, let me
Oh,
just go
very
back
nice.
Don't worry, that didn't come up
If
as
this
weird.
takes me back to that one place
just made
where
me go up
it
as
kept
stupid.
spawning portals, I'm gonna start crying.
Hello, by the way. How are you?
Jesus, I have so much fucking sand.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh,
Did it all work?
It worked!
Let's go. Slay.
I have real slay hours.
You'd also get hit with poison ivy on the way up, but that's okay.
And that's a feature, not a bug.
Where's my dirt shulker box? Did I get rid of it?
Dort.
Dirt.
Dort.
Whatever.
Vanish from the bedroom, so you're living room just chilling. Slay.
I can put this
We
way.
love to chill. I'm good. I'm good. We are trying to build a little
What else do I not need? I
quote
can
unquote
get rid of
factory.
that. Get rid of that.
Mainly to produce bricks. So
Do you guys know how expensive compost is?
it's kind of
What?
annoying.
A little
to
bit.
make.
I'm not trying. I
I-
didn't know it was a thing.
I made like a stack of it for the wheat farm, but yeah, that took a surprising amount of effort.
Oh, I'm just staring at this and not doing anything. I need sales.
Yeah, I'm barely doing anything right now. I'm currently sorting my inventory, which yeah, I needed to.
Wood.
I'm just running around, procrastinating.
The Feed the Beast mod? This is a custom mod pack. I think some of the mods are in Feed the Beast though.
The mod pack should be available on the CurseForge thing though. If you look up
It is?
WebSMP, it should be there. It might be a little bit of an outdated version with some
It's,
errors,
You know, it's good enough though.
but it's pretty up to date.
I'm pretty sure V8 and R's are in Feed the Beast. It's been ages since I touched Feed the Beast.
There are so many different Feed the Beast mods though as well.
That's true, yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
sick nasty. Apparently, I have a shit ton of warp scrolls on me, so I can just
Let's go.
mostly restock.
I'm trying to think the best way to do this. Actually, maybe I should have put the power over here. If I put it over
Where's
here,
this?
Put the power over here.
What am I doing?
Good question.
I still need to name the spicy puppy outside.
Puppy? Oh, the big guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's puppy. He puppy. I did manage to get a full bee nest as well. So I might
What?
actually make a little bit of a bee nest.
Oh, bee nest. Sorry.
Not penis.
That is what I heard. I'm sorry.
I tend to slur my words, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll blame you for that one. Not my fault at all.
It's not out of character to say.
No.
It's not. I did recently get a pretty good clip about what the brand of my streams are.
Oh, I saw that.
It's kind of awful. I'm considering making it my what's it called? My channel trailer though.
Yeah.
You should.
I think it'd be funny.
I've got 5 drinks on the go.
Slay. I don't have. I'm so sad. I only have water today. We
I
don't,
only got
we
water.
don't have any Coke. We don't have any juice of any kind.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Not even Coca-Cola. It's fake Coca-Cola from Aldi.
I've got a lukewarm cup of tea. I've got a bubble tea in a can. I've got a Spanish peach iced tea that I got from M&S because for some reason it's cheaper than Tesco Express there, but yeah. A smoothie and a 1/3 full can of Monster that's been on the go for 3 days.
Slay. Is your monster not like flat now?
Slightly, but I don't like to drink it all in one day because it just makes me feel like shit.
That's fair.
Understandable.
I just like chugged half of it at like 5:45 in the morning because I had to work at 6, and I felt like I descended to heaven, but not in a good way.
That's not a good method, Soup. That's not how you do that.
I also had a double espresso and poured it straight into my hot chocolate on my break.
Soup cup.
That sucks.
This is bad for you.
I've never had that much caffeine in one day, and I felt awful yesterday.
I prepared a little bit of a welcome back gift for Car for when they actually get back.
Ooh.
It was mostly just like create stuff, but also a little bit of Ars Nouveau because I know they were tampering.
Oh, I'm floating away.
I may contribute, actually.
So finally started my drip leaf path to the center island. About time.
Oh, well, there's the gravel. I love digging.
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 How do I make source jars again?
Sauce jars.
Slabs and glass. How much glass do I have on me?
No, I'm just basically gonna need. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. Well, if I just go down to like this level, actually.
Which arc would have I got?
Arkwood. Ooh. You pronounce it funny.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Is it not Archwood?
yeah.
That thing's got a CH in there, brother.
Is
You good?
okay, well,
Stunned into silence, I guess.
think, okay? there are a lot of words that that the end ch is pronounced with a hard sound instead. There are a decent amount of those. And I mean, I definitely thought it was like that.
I mean, it might be. But
We don't have a guide.
yeah. So if any of the Ars devs are watching right now, let us know.
Please confirm what's the canonical pronunciation.
Slide into my DMs and tell me how do you say Archwood.
Slip in there. Slip in my DMs.
My DMs are always open, wink wink.
Please do not hit on the Ars Navone devs.
Walk.
This is why nobody likes us.
Oh, that's the reason?
Well,
Finally.
At least we know.
at least we know.
I feel lightheaded.
Alright, that should be enough space.
Got my bricks.
I don't
Craft
know
them
why-
bad boys up.
Whenever I laugh, I just get like incredibly lightheaded.
My oxygen thing still isn't fixed, so I still have to be careful of when I like
Oh.
laugh and stuff. So okay, let's see. I need a
Is it built
clutch,
like that?
otherwise chemist will yell at me.
Yeah, pretty much. Give me an off switch, please. Let me fiddle with it.
You want to fiddle with my off switch? I'm sorry.
So you know
I'm sorry.
how now and well, it's okay. I was gonna do something probably worse. So there are these pretty famous stickers that furries have that they put on light switches. They're like, "Oh, would you leave me turned on?" It's real bad.
Oh my
and
god.
Wow.
the light switch goes through a hole that makes it look like it's his penis.
Great.
Don't worry, I can DM you a picture one if you want.
Oh,
Yeah, I can imagine it actually. I don't
yeah,
need
I
that.
can imagine exactly what it looks like, and I
Yeah.
don't. No, I don't need.
I don't want to
confirmation.
see it actually. Thank you.
I'm alright, you know? Oh, come
Obviously not. You need to be fully educated.
on. Clearly. That's what I'm missing from my education. Very light
Furries.
switch penis.
I'm about to make my enchanter's bow like 10 times worse.
Kill.
Oh fucking hell! I hate those bushes.
We'll stop it. I say to myself.
Right, it's linger, sensitive. Oh, that's a shitload of AoE. Do I have split yet? I do. AoE. What the fuck do you mean linger can't be augmented by split? What the fuck? That's bullshit. Anyway, right, let me try that again.
Let me speak to your manager.
I want to speak to your
Right,
manager.
split, sensitive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this gonna kill everything?
With your track
One
record,
can only
probably.
hope.
I hope so. What was I looking for?
I need glue.
Infuse, linger. I love glue.
I have glue.
Give me the glue.
And then let's go
Glue thyself.
with,
Glue, super glue.
super. My mum's banned from super glue.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Right, that goes in there.
Okay, I
Is this green?
think I found my dirt shoulder box. It's full of dirt.
As one would hope.
Let's see. I need to get rid of this though because this is going to cause some problems. Right.
Does anyone
let's
need
see
flint or
what's
seeds?
Hi, can I test this on someone?
Oh no.
I'm gonna hide in my cave.
Magic chemist.
Yes.
No. Don't worry, I'm gonna look for a mob first. You first.
My armor isn't that good.
What are they called?
Oh, that's good.
Um,
Oh, fuck off.
what are the spinny guys called?
Turntable.
Oh, that's
No,
good. That's
not that one.
cool.
Mechanical thing.
Nope.
Mechanical chassis.
Nope. I don't have one.
Windmill bearing. Mechanical bearing.
Windmill bearing. Windmill bearing.
This movie's kind of shit.
I could have sworn I had one of those because I just assembled a windmill.
I eated it.
Oh,
Crunchy.
oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
no.
5,
Oh,
6,
no.
7, 8, 9.
Oh no.
I guess I need to go make a windmill bearing.
Does anyone want to be a victim of the enchanter's bow?
I'm already a victim.
I'm sorry. I
That
put splits on here, so if I is
thing.
2.
Slab.
Alright, I have your mushrooms.
I have your iron.
Fantastic.
Let us
I'm
make a
coming to
deal.
your house. Let's make a deal.
Do you have my iron shrine? Is that why I have an iron deficiency?
Yeah, I
Yes.
eated it.
Fuck
Not
you.
bad.
Oh.
Eating it, eating you, eating
think-
you, eating
you
you.
think that would fix me, but it didn't.
You're just that iron deficient.
Yeah.
You just put a magnet over me and made some iron ingots.
You know what? I'm just gonna do. Where's my wood? There we go. Slab. That's too many slabs. I didn't mean to make that many slabs. Whoopsies.
I
Yippee. Slab.
don't know what to start on. I can't keep procrastinating it.
Make a list and then throw a dart at it.
I do already have a list, but I don't have a dart.
If you want, it's very easy to build a randomizer in Minecraft. How many things are on the list?
Let's have a look. There's a fair few.
If it's less than 9, it's really easy.
Oh, it's definitely more than 9.
Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
Hi. I've been standing behind you a while.
Oh. Hello. Iron.
Yes, I've got get dome built.
Enjoy,
entrance
they're in here now.
sorted.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. A deal has been made.
Fully finished terraforming the outside.
The economy has been stimulated.
Yippee.
Oh boy, let me stimulate your economy.
Oh yeah, baby. Stimulate that economy.
Oh my fucking god. Get a room.
Oh god, so stupid.
Please not the infinite laughter glitch again, trying that.
Infinite laugh glitch test. God. Hill Shrine activated.
Stop. I can't laugh this much. I'm gonna die for
I'm
real.
sorry. I'm just so silly.
It's so silly. So goofy. Ah, yuck.
Oh, yuck. Gosh.
Gosh. He looks so goofy with that hat. He always looked goofy. He built like that.
Oh Jesus Christ.
To be built like this.
You know what? I think I'm going to figure out the layout of the tube. I already know exactly what it's going to be, but it gives me something to do that's not productive. So I'm so productive every single other day of the week. It hits WebSMP Saturday, and anything that I was able to do is just straight out the window.
Oh, same.
I'll throw a place like 3 blocks and be like, "Yep, that's me done for the day."
Looks good.
I need to build at least one building.
Oh, please, just let me place it. There we go.
I do want this layer to be a little bit higher than the others. Plus the dome in that bit, I do consider making the dome a bit higher.
And very
but
real
to be honest,
laws.
Once it's like narrowed down.
Anyway,
the block
continuing
is
to child labor.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna start making you pay fines for every like child you put in.
Is it like a monthly fine?
Just rent. Just rent
Yeah,
a
it's
child
just-
at that point.
I mean, I did
Like-
say as long as you pay them, you're fine, but we're not going to establish a minimum wage. So you could technically be paying them like one dirt block and it's fine.
Dirt's
They
expensive,
get
bro.
source berries.
Because the thing is, I've got to leave loopholes for myself. It's not okay when other people do it, but it's okay when I do it.
There's source berries here, they're fine.
Do you want to classify that as payment?
Yes.
Okay.
Hesitantly.
Oh dear lord. The actual.
Oh, give me them dead bushes.
Oh, I am the king of misplacing windmill sails. Please just place in the right place. Oh, for the love
They
of God.
try to make it easy, but it's really
It's not. Really not. It's
How
also
does
my
one
fault
even
because I'm
figure
flying
out-
around while I'm doing it.
This layout makes. I should really extend it out by a couple blocks, but that would mean having to like redo all the fucking arches, and I think I might cry if I have to do that.
Delay.
But how the fuck to lay this out?
More windmill. Gotta do a whole 2.5k word assignment this weekend. Do you believe in me? Absolutely not. Best of luck.
No confidence. How fucking dare you?
That's not true. I think you slay. And you will slay. And you continue to
Wow.
slay. Every day
Oh,
of
that
your
does
life.
remind me. I've got an essay due. It was a week on Monday.
Ah,
No, hang on. It's due on the 21st of April, so I should be okay. I'll just do it on the 20th.
Spruce, I need dark oak, and I need mangrove. Yeah, just fucking move the boxes.
If you have any like spruce leaves that you have spare, I will take all of them and pay you because I can't keep up this deforestation because I can't.
You think I harvest my own trees? I'm buying all my wood.
Oh, of course you are. And honestly, fair enough. I would too. I'm lazy as hell.
no, if you need a lot of leaves, get the little the reliquary item, the winter shears or whatever they're, those shears of winter.
Oh,
That's very useful.
I will try.
Very helpful
I just
little
need-
thing.
I just need like a whole bunch of spruce leaves because they don't turn like orange.
Mm.
Apparently, it's something against birch leaves.
Oh, I fucking hate birch leaves.
What's wrong with the... Okay, I can understand hating the wood, but what's wrong with the leaves?
They're just shaped weird.
I mean, so
They're
am I.
shaped weird.
Why are they're just built weirdly?
Mean to them.
Yeah, of course I'm fucking mean to them. They deserve it.
Oh. We had the exact
Thanks,
argument
back.
last week.
Jesus
And
Christ.
it's still important. It's still relevant.
It is. It is so relevant.
I will defend
Fucking-
birch trees till the day that I die. There's nothing wrong with birch.
I just got
you-
jump scared by my follow notification. A 3-minute egg must boil 3 minutes. Very much for that info. I never would have known otherwise.
Y'all see that shit?
Anyway, thank you for the follow, the Riddler XD. I forgot about the chain sounds. They're a bit loud.
Your prisoners are getting too loud.
They rustle.
Silence them.
I'm rustling chains. How much power do I need here? Oh, you know.
Ooh,
It
I
would
could
be
work on the
cool.
catacombs. The
Oh,
only issue is
fuck.
no one's gonna go down there, so no one's gonna see it.
I'm gonna go down there, Soup Cup.
Good
To
luck.
haunt your catacombs.
I've had to make myself a compass because I made them, but I get lost.
Fair enough.
I'm going to make them so
Back
much
rooms
worse.
too. Hey guys, I'm not sure if you'll be able to figure this one out. If a 3-minute egg takes 3 minutes to cook, how long does a 5-minute egg take to cook?
What the fuck is a 3-minute egg?
Yeah, that's
An
the real
egg takes
question.
3 minutes to cook.
A 3-minute
In
egg,
actuality,
that's the real
it's-
question.
It's basically if you're boiling eggs, there are different lengths of cook based on the type of hardness for your egg you want. I don't boil eggs personally because I'm not a big fan of the hard-boiled egg flavor.
I like
The
hard-boiled
yolk makes
egg.
me want to vomit.
I just don't really like eggs.
I eat at least 2 eggs every single day.
On good days, I eat 2 eggs.
Every single day.
On good
I think,
days.
I think for the last year, I have not skipped a day of eating at least 1 egg.
They're good protein.
I like eggs. And I don't really eat meat, so I gotta
My
get it
issue
somewhere.
with my issue with eggs is I don't really like the yolk
Everything.
because I saw like one of the red dots in yolk once and I just can't bring myself to eat it ever again. And
Fair enough.
the taste kind of like just lingers for the rest of the day and I can't stand it.
I like the eggs.
Eating eggs because you want to eat baby chickens? Fair enough. Horrible, thank you.
I don't really know where I get my protein from because I also don't eat meat, so I'm just
I just hope for the best.
vibing. Yeah.
See what happens. If I got protein, I got protein. I know where it comes from.
If I don't, I
God,
don't.
my diet has to be so high protein like all the time. It's kind of annoying, honestly.
When I used to weightlift
Otherwise, I will
back
die.
in the day, since I don't really eat red meat, I had to eat so much chicken and eggs. I think I probably decimated a whole like population of chickens. Like I was
Good for
eating
you.
so much protein, but I was
Be
only
part of
getting
the
it from
problem.
chicken-based products.
Oh fuck, I need to make dark oak crates? God, I hate this.
What do you mean weightlift skull? What's wrong with weightlifting? I looked good as fuck. I was buff as hell.
Look like a fine gentleman that eats his own toenails.
Sorry.
What?
That's so true.
What?
I beg your pardon?
It's so true, Bessie.
Damn, you're right. I mean, I eat a bunch of those bad boys as a snack. I keep a bag by my desk so I can reach over and go.
How do you make everything you say sound so incredibly cursed? I feel like you could say the most ordinary, mundane sentence and it would just sound like it was straight from some, like, I don't even know. It's just.
Sorry, 1 second. From where is you look like a fine gentleman that eats his own toenails? Where is that mundane?
I mean, in general.
Yeah, Chemist,
Fair
you're a
enough.
problem here.
You have, like, a way of phrasing things that just makes them sound utterly terrifying.
I'm built different. I'm built a little wrong.
Built a little silly, but built a little goofy. What am I looking for? I'm just standing here. I need the thing. Redstones. I need a clutch. What are these called? Howard
Clutching my
Topple
pearls.
Howard.
You built like a 7-Eleven? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't know if I should feel insulted or not.
Hello?
I love these comments though, these are hilarious.
My guy built like a grocery store. How do you make a lever? Do I have a lever?
I'm adding that to, like, the list of you built like a comments. The other best ones I've heard are you built like a period pad and you built like a pipe cleaner.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chad bird. I am a Chad. See these guns? See these muscles? I'm not buff anymore.
Oh.
I used to be. Now I'm
I
just
got
fat.
like relatively decent muscle mass actually.
I am built like a rugby player.
A what? Oh, rugby player.
Yeah.
I don't know what I heard.
I would love to know.
So would I.
I'm for real just built like a twig.
Unfortunately, because I do not do sports, I am instead just fat. It is a curse.
Built for endurance, my man. That's what you are.
So true. Well, not endurance. I'm not sure what I'm enduring, but not doing
The
it well.
suffering, obviously.
It's so true, actually. I'm barely enjoying that. What did I get this couple out for?
You're like a silverback gorilla. Damn him. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Are you built like a 7-Eleven?
No. What?
Okay. Just wanted to know.
Where'd that come from?
My chat. We're unhinged today.
David's built like a potion
Seriously.
bottle.
What?
That feels like an
What
insult.
do you mean by that? You haven't even seen how I'm built.
I've kind of seen how you're built.
Apparently like a
You
potion
are.
bottle.
And apparently like a potion bottle. Even though I don't know what that means, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. David's built like a plank of wood. True, actually. It kind of is.
Dude sounds like an old man in a commercial that sells a Ford F-150. I
What
agree.
the fuck? Oh. First of all, who the fuck is
Get
in
his
your chat
ass.
saying this?
Get his
The
ass.
Riddler XD, obviously. Oh my god.
Ay, ay, ay. You look like a fine gentleman that eats his own tongue. What the?
It's been a wild one today, okay?
You know
What
what,
is your
Dave is
chat?
kind of like a guy that would like give you a prophecy. You know what I mean? Like if I were to meet like a mysterious guy in the woods who'd give me a prophecy, I feel like that would be Dave. You know what I mean?
Real.
No, I don't fucking know what you mean.
Well, I know.
I understand Shrinebird.
Thank you, Suvka.
Get help.
Dave's the type of guy to host a
No, fuck
podcast
you.
for real.
No, that one's true. That one's
Absolutely
true.
not.
That one's real, actually.
No.
What am I doing? What's going on?
Shit.
How do I even use this thing? I don't know. I just made it. I'm just here. I don't know what's going on.
How do you make a cabinet? Oh yeah.
Someone for real needs to make an IKEA.
Real.
Hey. Hey Dave, would you be interested in possibly
No.
making, not the IKEA, I was gonna say, would you be interested in making a create store? Because you
Oh, 'cause he's
already are
Swedish?
doing
'Cause he's
create
Swedish. Wanted to
things.
make the IKEA 'cause he's Swedish. Real.
Yeah, that's the reason.
I don't
Hmm.
know how these things work. I'm just looking at this. Oh, what is this thing called?
Because you already have a bunch of the create stuff up and running. I was wondering if you would be interested in that. Because it's currently on my list as a possibility, but I don't know at the moment. So I wanted to ask to see if you were interested before I did so.
Not especially. I'm doing stuff right now.
Fair enough.
Suspicious.
What do you mean that's suspicious?
Just a little sussy
What
box
was
at
it?
you,
Little
no?
sus.
Why would you tell us what you're doing, Dave?
What you up to, boy?
Because it's nothing interesting. I'm just farming.
That's exactly what someone who was doing something interesting would say.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sound like my mother.
I might renovate the starter base into the armor shop because A, I genuinely cannot be asked to build a new thing, and B, it
Just hire
I already have
Chimera.
my stuff there, so it would just save me moving like everything.
Country looks like this and speaks English. The fuck? What is this?
You good?
I'm playing GeoGuessr whilst farming because
Oh
it's
my
taken a while. And this country's so weird. Everything's in English, but none of it makes any sense. It's
Oh.
all. It looks Asian. They speak English. They've
Is
got
it like Hong Kong?
expensive ass cars.
Sounds like Hong Kong.
It's not Hong Kong. It's
What if it's,
two-
what if it is Hong Kong?
What if it was Hong Kong though?
Like just what if?
If you could see this, you would not think it was Hong Kong. Myanmar? Maybe.
Myanmar, more like. Yeah.
Oh.
Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No. No.
Hello. Yeah.
Shut
I do be out here picking the worst blocks to build things out of sometimes.
What did I come here for? Skulk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Myanmar. Philippines.
It's not Hong Kong.
Why are they speaking?
Deborah.
Is everything okay over there, Dave?
I hate GeoGuessr.
He's experiencing the GeoGuessr insanity.
Also, Soup, you're very low today. I can barely hear you.
Today.
It's weird.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I
He's
just
the
lower
type of guy to
Shrinebird
rage
even more.
quit geography.
Governor Henderson. Oh, that's probably America. Ah,
America.
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 Bald
Yo,
eagle.
there's censorship everywhere. There's gotta be Brian.
There was like one point in my life, like last year, where I could like label every single country on a map. I can still do most of them, but I think I just went insane for like a week and like memorized all of it. I don't know what came over me.
I can't.
I
I don't like
can.
geography.
I like rocks.
No, we'll figure out the clutch later.
New Haven. Ah, that's probably America. Sounds American.
I'm gonna finish this building, then I think I'm gonna make a randomizer for you, Soup. That way, when you don't know what to build, you can just use the randomizer.
Don't worry about the randomizer. I've got like 16 things.
It's easy.
No, I forgot what flag this is. No. South Africa. Question mark. Yes. Please? Yes.
This isn't as far as I want it to come out.
Is
No,
there a way to strip
I-
logs with Ars Nouveau?
probably.
I think so.
Probably.
There'll be a way to do everything, pretty much. But nothing to disarm someone, unfortunately. I've been trying to figure that out for so long. Because ideally, I want a spell that like disarms someone, then snares them, and then strikes them with like a bunch of lightning. But it apparently doesn't exist.
That would be pretty OP though, to be fair.
Yeah. I'll just stick with my.
Like things in this mod pack aren't OP already.
Well, you know, more OP.
Dude with deep voice sounds like he built like Walmart in Cancun.
So true. Lava. Where am I getting lava from?
Nether.
No,
Way.
too far.
Never mind then. You have a nether portal.
Fuck's sake.
But it's like, there's a hole I have to go down. I'm going to my special little lava hole.
No one but America has this stupid roundabouts at the end of roads. Yep, even right state.
Where's my little lava hole? You, my beloved. You're somewhere over here, but I don't know where.
I do need to make my lava farm again.
Lost in the sauce.
Having just infinite lava on hand is very nice.
It is pretty useful, but also at the same time you have to get the lava there. So Where the fuck am I?
I don't know.
Neither do I. Okay, there's the entrance. So the lava hole is over here. In theory. Where is the lava hole?
Never mind. Damn you right.
What was I even doing?
Where the fuck is the lava? Oh, there it is.
Hello?
Hi.
I think I have 4 more kids I could imprison.
Oh. Gonna take this while I'm here.
Average quote out of context.
Fair.
I feel like the
In a
entire
video game.
every single Saturday itself could just be put in the quotes channel and it would not be out of place.
Real.
How many blocks is
Belgium.
this?
Right, surely.
1,
Surely.
2, 3, 4,
Surely build
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 2 more blocks up. No, 4. That's a complete wrong number.
Even in
Oh,
Belgium.
fuck.
Surprisingly, no, that it is just his actual voice, unless he's been tricking us the whole time.
21, 22.
Which, honestly, good play otherwise, if so.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
That would be a good bet, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Really committed to the bit.
If you really committed to the bit and this just wasn't your voice the whole time.
What happened?
Don't worry about it, King.
Don't worry about it.
It's like really green. If you stick your head in them, it kind of burns your retinas.
Oh.
Kind of fun. So I like to stick my head in it, and it fills my vision, and then I can't see shit for like the next 5 minutes.
This place looks oddly well made. On half of the road, and the other half of the road is just depression. What kind of country built like this? This is the most class
A lot of
divide
them,
I've ever
apparently.
seen. Of course it was Uruguay. Fuck's sake.
Obviously. Who wouldn't have guessed Uruguay?
Obviously.
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 How do you not know
Me, I
these
guess
kind of
fucking
things?
Brazil.
Oh my god, those rocks on the side of the road? That's so
No
cool.
way. Crazy.
My God.
I went like absolutely insane because I saw like a fold in a rock when we were driving through Manchester, and my mum just sighed. So, oh my god, mum, it's a tight fold, and she just went.
Oh, this place is pretty. What the hell?
Oh my god, TNT.
Ecuador, really?
I don't really know why I'm collecting TNT. I have like 73 on me.
Oh, you know.
Just for the fun of it, you know? Just for the sillies.
I'm not gonna lie,
Say.
blowing things up is really, really fun. I might just go wild in another actually. Let's go.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
I absolutely
silly.
fucking love it. It's somewhat exhilarating.
The thrill of
It is the
destruction.
thrill. I'm feeling it. It's great.
I have been loving the song Appetite for Destruction. It's been very fun.
Play.
Very web chemist core.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I'm just really liking Nobody Till Somebody Wants You Dead. It's oh my fucking god.
Oh yes, that one's very good.
It's so good.
I like music.
Why?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Also, Against the Kitchen Floor. Oh my fucking god. There are so many Willwoods. I'm just a Willwood stan at this point, and you know what? That's okay. 28, 50. I'll just come back to 0, 0. Right. Let's find somewhere to blow up. This seems like a good place. Projectile. This is just me netherite mining, actually.
Again.
You could never have too much netherite.
Real.
I don't think I'm ever
Rose.
going to get netherite. I think I might just
Mm.
just wait and be like, hey, guess what I need?
1 stack of netherite ingots at the moment, but if I'm opening an armor shop, I'm probably going to need a few more. projectile.
Okay, so
And where is it? Explosion! Wahoo! AoE or
Like, I probably have enough money in Netherite to do it, but I can't turn it back.
Big boy Buster just came and laid on me trying to cuddle, but he's so heavy I thought I was gonna pass out from lack of oxygen. Die. Just
Yeah.
die for your dog.
That's how
He
you should do
deserves
it.
That's not good enough.
I
I
need
need some more
mechanical
wood.
drills.
Oh, that's
Drill
what I
me.
did to the blaze last time.
Okay.
Where are my drills?
Oh,
Okay.
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 Moving on.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Wahoo!
Yippee.
I'm actually really
Oh.
liking the look of this saloon.
I have angered the zombie pigman.
Saloon. Mechanical drill. How do you make? Oh, fucking andesite alloy. I hate it so much. I'm gonna die.
Everything's andesite alloy.
It's always andesite alloy.
It's only andesite alloy, you stupid bitch.
It's all alloy all the way down.
Get andesite alloyed. I don't know what that
I
means.
feel I should probably make it in here as well. That might be good.
I made it.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I shouldn't put too much effort into this because I'm going to destroy the whole thing, basically.
That is, you know, it's about the journey, not the destination.
Real. Most of the stuff I
Hashtag
put effort
super
into,
deep.
literally no one sees, and it's mildly upsetting, but also it's kind of fun.
We're gonna go visit Gabba's saloon and be a little creep, because
Hi.
I don't want to craft this thing yet.
There we are.
Mm.
Ba ba ba, ba ba ba.
I should probably just imprison another child around here, specifically for wood. Because the saws can do multiple things. Oh, hello? Who is here? Is that Shrinebird?
Ta-da!
Real.
no way.
Look at
No way.
look at my saloon boy. Look at my saloon boy.
Ooh, I like it. I love the red. Very nice.
Oh, I want to see this.
Good
You,
saloon.
where the fuck am I?
Thank you.
Where's the hole? Okay, I found the hole.
Yippee. Whole
You peed. Real.
brown oak leaves.
Where'd all these blocks come from? What the hell?
Whoa.
Has someone been mining in the nether?
Oh,
No
Perhaps.
wonder.
Hmm.
I
I
like
just
these,
gained like 7 stacks of blocks.
I like these
Yeah,
cabinets. That's like
I might have exploded some
I
stuff
like the texture.
nearby.
It's good. It's good.
I like the texture of them.
Oh,
It's okay, you don't have to keep
I
the blocks.
like rusty spoons.
Yeah, no, it's,
Oh no.
God. I never really watched much
Ooh.
of Salad's Fingers.
I watched it.
Uddevalla, alright, there we go.
Full stop.
This is
That's
cool.
better.
Thank
No,
you.
not the mic.
Thankies.
Oh my god, he's so cool. No way.
You can store so much shit in here. It's so cool.
Well, it's gonna
Salads,
be like
fingers.
my first mega base where there's gonna be a shit ton of storage space and none of it's gonna be used.
He did say Salad's
Real.
fingers, so I'm not gonna call him out. It's okay.
Salad's fingers.
Salad's fingers.
Did I?
You did.
Weird. Them fingers for the salads. The multiple.
Bolognese.
This soil. Yeah, the dirt looks like Ghana.
The dirt looks like Ghana. Jesus
How
Christ.
How is that just a mean?
It was. The dirt it's very distinct.
The dirt in Ghana is very distinct, apparently, guys.
Oh, does it have
Apparently.
like, what does it
Yeah.
look like? A lab
To a
yeah?
finely
It
tuned
is.
individual such as Dave
No.
himself. Oh, the
You can tell
the
the Ghanaian dirt on site.
Shut up.
New brain of
Fucking
autism
pink.
unlocked.
You're
What am I
just so
supposed to
skilled.
say? There ain't a lot of countries that have pink dirt.
It's pink?
Oh
That's
my
so
God.
cute.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so
It's like
kosher.
orange
So
pink.
slay.
It's
Does it just have iron in it or some shit?
probably.
How the fuck do you make these things? I'm gonna do this wrong now. It's gonna be so embarrassing, and I did it wrong last time.
Ryan, you live
don't
in the
make good
UK.
things.
Where is this?
Huh?
Where's what?
Hello?
Hop on the stream. I need you to say. Tell me where this is.
Where? On? Oh, your stream? You? Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I have to open the
Wow.
internet. I'm
You're so
Dave.
demanding. How fucking dare you?
All right, we'll pull Dave's stream up. I'll pause my own stream.
While we're here, we
I'll
might
tell
as
you where in
well.
England it is. As if I fucking know. As if I leave my house. Where is this? Let's have a look. I can't read that text. Easy ways to buy.
Oh my fucking god.
Barrett Homes, that could be anywhere.
How has this happened?
Queen
Hello?
Elizabeth Road.
Ooh.
What the fuck happened to my door?
Chapel End, does that say?
He did it.
It's like rotated into the wall and destroyed itself.
Oh,
Oh.
that's new.
Oh, this is bullshit. Why is the
might-
entire thing flipped around? What the fuck?
That might be Nuneaton.
How
Nuneaton?
did it make the entire
Yeah.
fucking wall again?
I
Might be.
don't know where that is.
It's fucking I don't know. How
Where's
do you like
swine
describe where
leading
things are?
from?
It's like
Badly.
Like west, north, east.
Oh, it's
it's
bullshit.
like near Peterborough. Like on the
Peterborough?
ass of the bunny.
The what?
Like to the right of Birmingham a little bit.
Ah, Birmingham.
There we go, Peterborough. To the right.
I
Kinda
met this
near there.
there.
It might not be there. I
It
don't know.
was.
Oh,
It
there
was
you
in
go.
Birmingham.
Close enough.
Why are you so talented, Shrinebird?
I know. Oh my god. I'm so
My
cool.
gang.
Oh my god.
My guard.
God,
Oh
crack.
my god.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Okay. Oh mein Gott.
Oh my god.
Okay, how
The
many times
fortune
am I
is
gonna make a
so
mistake?
expensive. What is this spell?
Yeah.
This is such bullshit.
Okay, chat. I want you to keep a track. How many times do I fuck this up and make obsidian? Let's find out.
62.
62, probably. Okay,
Where
number
is my
one.
wrench?
One already. That's already not how you do it.
And I must find my wrench.
Do you need assistance?
Found my
Probably.
wrench.
Also, don't make a cobblestone generator, make a stone generator. They're slightly faster.
But I need cobblestone.
What happens when you break stone?
That's a good point.
Just quick question, my man. Very quick one.
You know what? Good point. You're not wrong. How do you make stone generator?
God, fuck. Alright, I'm coming over there.
Help.
I'm coming. While I'm over here, I might as well swing by Soups and make the randomizer real quick.
Don't worry about the randomizer. If it picks something that I don't want to do, I'll just end up running around in circles.
Fair enough, actually.
I'll say, I don't know what to do, and then someone gives me a suggestion, I'm like, I don't want to do that, actually.
I'm gonna do not that.
Yeah. I'll do
It's a
anything but
suggestion.
what you suggested.
It's a suggester that's
Suggestion?
fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's okay, King, take your time.
It does the reverse. It suggests things for you not to do. Where are you, Shrine?
In hole. Hang on.
Oh, fuck.
Oh? Oh my fucking god, I'm going to bite someone.
Give me the ingredients.
I'm not in the good way.
Where are you?
In hole.
This is so... What the fuck is it
there you are.
doing?
Hello. I don't know
Hi.
what ingredients you need. Here's some
I
liquid.
would activate my arms.
Oh, that's... Hold on.
Oh my fucking god, get a grip!
Do I have cobblestone on me? No, but I do have stone bricks, so we're gonna use that.
Have you sorted your shit out?
Alright, now I can finally stop playing GeoGuessr. I'm
Have you
done.
fucking... Have you fucking
Where's my
gotten a grip?
chalice? There it
This is
is.
starting to piss me off. Okay, thank fuck. Thank you.
Blech.
Don't fucking do that again, bitch.
Feed me like a baby bird. I'm flying away.
I'm flying away.
God.
Maybe?
Maybe, probably. In chest. Basement.
A serpent.
What in the hell?
If you can understand what I'm saying, that's what matters.
Hello.
Oh my god, hello.
A poiton.
Welcome. How are you today, Dave?
Pretty good.
Do you have
You want
like
to
two
dismantle the
glass
drill?
just to make for
Yeah,
aesthetic?
that's what I was here for.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Not on me, but I can get some.
Yeah, I have a sign down from on my to-do list and sign saying dismantle the economy or the drill.
Wait. Yes! I got a backpack!
Hello?
No way!
Oh,
You
One of the
good?
wither skeletons actually dropped it. Finally!
Nice.
Oh my god, that took like 5 years.
poiton. You know you can craft them, right?
I can't be bothered.
Understandable.
So you'll
Real.
wait 5 years instead. There you go.
Thank you.
All you need to do is put a hopper. Also, you don't even need that. You can just replace. Yeah, you can replace that slab that's dripping. You can replace that with a chute, and that's all you gotta do.
Slay.
Here's your
Thank
bucket
you.
back.
Thank you.
Do I have a chute on me? I think I was carrying excess actually. Chutes? No.
Shoots you.
Okay. Oh, it's loaded. Cool.
Ah! Ow.
Have a casing.
I've been shot.
Right. I'm sorry to
Normal
hear that,
occurrence in the WebSMP.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my usual go-to
Let's
though.
go.
Okay. I didn't really
Enjoy.
understand how you made this, so I'll try and figure it out. The next 4 times.
So, water.
Water.
What the
It's
hell is
lava
the
pouring
bottom
onto
of
water
it?
that's doing it, rather than the other way around.
I see. I see.
One second.
Alright, now for the big problem. What do we do with all these chests?
I don't even know. We haven't even got a fire tick on or anything
There
like
you go.
that.
Like,
Do we have a lava bucket?
Look at how self-contained that is. Look how sexy that is.
Wow.
No.
God.
If I explode,
This
oh
is
no,
what
if I
gets me
explode, I'll
off.
probably do the
I
floor
want
as
to
well.
fuck this stone generator.
It's okay.
No,
No, not in the slightest.
absolutely
Why I
not.
asked that. I have no idea why I asked that. I know the answer. If you're saying shit like that, yeah.
We're normal. We're normal.
Oh
Very.
yeah, for sure.
Most normal people on the WebSMP. There
Yes.
are no normal people on the WebSMP.
Dave counts.
Eh,
Eh,
I mean, you can
Then again, it did
Identify
soil. So.
Yes. Damn, bro. That soil looks like it's from Ghana.
Shut up. It does. Dude,
I know what you mean, but it's still hilarious.
Dave can identify stuff just based off the mineral content by looking at it.
Nice.
Is that
minerals.
weird though?
Yes. Okay, hang on. So that's
I gotta go get lava.
waterlogged.
Hubbled stone. Thank you.
Cobbled stone.
This computer is so slow. No.
Would it also work just to break all the chests and let it despawn? Or would that just like lag everything out
No.
completely?
You can burn items.
We're not having that lag.
Me getting a python out of my empty chest in my basement to try it for obscene loot. So true.
Fine, please.
I'm going to fist fight someone.
I didn't say any of those things.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
I
No,
didn't.
that was all my misspellings.
That was all soup cup.
That was all soup cup.
Do you guys
Misspelling.
want
Blaming me
to?
for soup cups
For
misdeeds.
sure.
How dare you? Do you guys want to know about the delightful dinner meal I had last night?
Dinner meal.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a meal that you have for dinner. Ooh. Sorry, I just saw where the new nether portal is. About 25 Oreos,
Slay.
Nice.
and then red pepper hummus.
Oh, I love hummus. I eat an unhealthy amount of hummus, actually.
I've never had hummus.
It's so good.
I'm not entirely sure
Jesus.
what it
Mid.
consists of.
Chickpea, garlic, olive oil. That's most of it.
I think this is working.
Take that. Thank you.
If you want to root through the chests.
Chemist.
Alright, I'm
I'm
back.
proud to report,
Now I can
I
actually
did it.
do stuff.
Congratulations.
Why is nothing loading? What's going on?
No reason.
I have nothing to do with this.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Dave arrived and picked it all up.
Is it your magnet?
Yes.
Yeah.
This man and his blimmin' magnets.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow.
I am taking in all of your andesite. I hope you don't mind.
That's okay. I might need like one stack just for texturing, but other than that, you're all good.
I'll take all your diorite instead.
Okay. Yeah, Diorite's kind of ugly.
Diorite is better than andesite because you can make diorite into andesite.
Mm.
I want a coal. I need coal.
Same, brother.
I'm hoping you don't want any of these chests back. It's a bit late, but
Oh,
Yeah, that's
don't worry about it.
probably enough of that. Soup, I'm gonna build you the randomizer anyway because I feel like it.
okay, thank you.
So now, when you don't want to do something, when you don't want to do something, but you don't know what you don't want to do, you can just use this bad boy right here.
Oh, thank you. This is surprisingly efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Fire always gets
Yep.
things done.
I'll probably just. Wait. Oh.
All you gotta do is like name some paper and throw it in this chest,
Mhm.
and then just push the button, and that'll randomize it for you pretty much.
Okay, thank you.
Well, almost. You gotta start by loading the first dropper, then the second one, and then you're good.
Just
That noise is intense.
oh, I had just the right amount of lava. Very convenient.
Larva.
Larva. Hello, me larva. Alright. Stage
You know
one.
what?
complete.
Maybe I'll become a pyromaniac. That would be kind of fun.
Become.
Become.
True.
command thee, be
That
calm.
implies I wasn't.
Is there any more diorite I want to steal?
There might be some in these chests
Yeah,
over
there's
there.
some. These
And there's also
chests.
all of those chests in there.
I dropped a bunch of it on the ground if you want.
Thank
Would
you.
a similar approach be effective with those? I think so.
Thank you for the diorite. I'm gonna turn this into andesite. Yeah, while we're here, might as well grab a couple stacks of cobblestone.
Cobbled stone.
So many ores going down the drain too.
Oh, it's just copper, don't worry about it.
Copper,
God, I need so
I
much
have
copper.
so much fucking copper.
I've got infinite copper.
Jesus. Anyway,
The amount of copper I have
Jesus.
is just not okay.
I need to figure out how to make. Well, there is no way. I need to get a significant amount of zinc because my mega base is gonna be a shit ton of brass.
Hmm. I kind of lost my bearings for a second because I didn't have the fucking drill
I like
to base it
brass.
off.
It's
It's kind of yellow.
Yeah.
it's kind of yellow. You're not wrong about that.
It's very sexy.
I like
It's
brass.
naturally antibacterial.
It is.
It is.
Please let me
Copper
know.
just does that. It's not piss yellow. How dare you?
If your piss is
It's
that color,
yellow.
I think you need to go to the doctor. You may be slightly
Significantly
dehydrated.
dehydrated.
Real.
Okay, what next? What is the next part of this process?
Dave, do you want
Right.
anything from these chests through here?
Hmm?
Do you want anything from these
One
chests?
sec. I realized I just got 4 stacks of coal blocks.
Jesus.
Yo. You want nothing in this?
Let me have a look through. Obviously, there'll be some stuff that I shoved in here for storage, but I'll take the archwood, I'll take the spruce, the birch can stay in there and burn to hell.
I'm not dehydrated. I drink soda all the time. Fair enough.
I'll take the eggs. I'll take the birch.
Got that
Please,
battery
no?
acid piss. Oh, I forgot to add piss to the list of things I talked about a lot.
I drink battery acid.
Yeah, it's
I
called
licked a
Monster
leaky
now.
battery when I was a child.
I used
Didn't
to
taste
lick
good.
batteries because it like kind of sparked.
I used to lick batteries.
It's kind of fun. I'd for real just like pull down the box of batteries and just like lick one and then just go about my day.
It's so normal.
I hope to God this will
Yeah.
work.
Jesus Christ. Drinking the motor oil piss?
I'm not
Disgusting.
joking.
I hope so, Jesus.
No, I genuinely used to lick batteries.
What?
I don't know why. It was just something I did.
Let's see.
Just blame it on autism and you probably got your answer.
Just a touch of the tism.
It's always a touch of the tism. If it's anything, it's the tism.
Unless there's like 8 stacks of diorite here if you want it.
I think I have plenty for until I make my create store.
I'm spinning.
What the hell?
Because the actual like create store is gonna just kind of generate things.
There's some more coal in here.
Why?
More coal.
Like to eat sand, it's crunchy and gets between your teeth. It's fun to crunch up in all the way on. Fair enough. Like,
No, I do
I
agree.
personally am
Sand.
not a sand cruncher.
I don't like
Yeah,
crunch the
nah.
sand.
There's a couple menus in here and your head. If you want those.
Yippee, corpses.
Sure, thank you. Oh
Hey,
right,
you want
that's
your
where I
own
dumped
decapitated
everything.
head?
I forgot.
I've got a picture of chemist. I'm about to get very silly and Europe.
Oh.
I don't know where they all. Oh, that was from the fucking splay board thing.
You look more like a gravel cruncher. Got them big old bits.
When I was a baby, my mum told me I used to eat gravel, and I think that's where the geology thing started, to be honest.
I used to lick the pipes at the swimming pool.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, have you
This
guys
is getting
seen the
more
Mage
nasty.
Light?
Stop.
Yeah. Have you seen the Mage Light sconce?
Yes.
Huh?
It's kind of cool.
It's
What
kind
are
of
they?
cool. It's thing.
Mage light, what's?
Mage light sconce.
Sconce.
I don't know what that is.
It's a light thing.
Yeah, it's a light. It like
Light.
turns a Mage Light into an actual torch.
It's kind of cool.
Remember, always let your kids eat sand and gravel. It's fine.
I'll use
good for
those in the catacombs.
Catacomb.
Oh yeah, I'll pretty much take any spare bones or skulls or like ribs you have,
Oh, look how beautiful it
Oh
is.
yeah, sure. Here you go.
because I need like a lot. Thank you. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, dude! I didn't expect. What the fuck?
I might have more. Wait, hold up.
Have you slaughtered an entire fucking village?
Mmm, microplastic.
Oh wait, it keeps going. Hold up.
It's the seasoning. Modern day
Seasoning
seasoning.
Wait,
Microplastic.
is my magnet still on? What the fuck has happened? Why do
Yeah,
I
I
still
think
have bones?
Your magnet's probably still on.
How? I don't have it equipped.
Oh,
Oh.
there's something wrong.
Something is wrong.
There's always something wrong.
Wait,
Something's
what's
wrong in the WebSMP.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll misplace it in this chest here.
I think this is the least problematic stream we've had so far.
Crazy.
I haven't
Nothing's
even talked
happened.
about things yet.
Let me see if I have any more. I have
Alright.
4 stacks of bone meal if you want that.
No, that's alright, thank you. I've
I
got like
do
a
need
lot of
glass.
What about withered ribs?
You know what? Sure.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see if
Basically, I just need to make a bunch of skulls.
I have 6 skulls if you want some.
Yes, please. Can you place the hanging
Jesus
bones?
Christ, dude.
Yeah, you can place them on bone blocks.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
great news. It's
Oh, there
working.
you
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys
Thank
watched
you.
go. No problem.
what's it even called?
And now we can burn all these chests.
Dragon Ball. Have you guys
Taking
watched Dragon
everything
Ball?
useful.
No.
Watched what, sorry?
Dragon Ball
the
Z
story
and
of
Dragon
all
Ball
things.
Super, or whatever it is.
I have
I've
not.
watched Dragon Ball Z abridged, but I never actually watched the actual thing.
I never watched it.
Oh no, my
Fuck.
floorboards. Where's this stone brick? Bricky stone. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Don't worry, I know. I'm just
Thank
not gonna
you.
tell you.
Again. Shrinebird, you can't keep leaving me in mystery like this.
Mm,
It's not very nice of you.
I am the international man of mystery.
I mean,
Alright.
This is so laggy. Oh god.
it's okay, it's all burning now.
What did you just call me?
What?
Set fire to your problems. They don't come back to haunt you most of the time.
Most of the
Wow.
time.
Most of the time.
The hats don't burn, no! Why did they make the hats fireproof?
I know, right? It's so annoying.
Okay, this needs to be one step beyond.
Have you ever seen those like rage rooms
Oh my
where
God,
you just go and
madness,
like
no way.
destroy
Yes.
shit?
Yes.
We should make a WebSMP rage room.
God, there are runes absolutely all over the crab.
Oh,
Oh. Runes?
And
Like,
runes?
like little traps for me.
Oh, that wasn't me.
I've stepped on all of them except for one.
What have they done?
Just little things. They usually like throw me around or like just smack me a little bit. I think
Actually
there's literally
got
one that
funny.
just slaps my ass.
Oh, that's given. I might try some rune stuff. That's quite funny.
RuneScape.
They do
So fix the
disappear
fucking
after
problem.
they get touched. There are ways to make runes that are charged forever, though. I think using a scroll. You just have to keep replenishing them with source. Source?
Shorsh.
Sorsh. Sorsh.
Church.
Sorsh.
Shorsh.
Sorsh.
Shorsh.
Sorsh.
Shorsh.
Ah, fantastic. I am pretty much done with this.
That was speedy.
First building is basically done.
Woohoo.
Woohoo.
Yippee.
Don't you fucking yippee at me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean to do.
I didn't mean to yippee.
It's just my nature.
Yippee is the nature.
Gender? No. Jester.
Real.
Okay, wheel hours.
Real wheel hours.
You're a wheel.
Yeah, I do be spinning.
Real.
I kind of don't feel like doing the interior decoration, I'll be honest.
That's fair enough.
I do need to put some like light in here eventually, but like besides that, I might not actually decorate these things. Not for a while.
I wish I was
It's
doing
my-
interior decoration and not this.
Does anyone want
Do you want to swap?
a
Yeah,
picture of Europe?
I mean, I'm happy to actually.
What?
if you can figure out what the
Picture
fuck
of
I'm
Europe.
doing.
Sure, why not?
Alright.
I love interior decoration.
If
I
you
hate this.
if you decorate my saloon, there's plenty of wood for you to build with, and you provide me the create stuff to do whatever the fuck you're doing. I'm happy to
Okay.
swap.
Let's, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna put all this stuff in a chest, and you can figure it out.
Well, tell me what you want first.
What you really
Let
want.
me get there. Tell me what you want, and then we'll do this.
I'm gonna send you an image.
You should learn from the piss yellow axolotl. You left a lot of blood in your tools, but the axolotl barely left any. It's okay. He's a little boy. He doesn't have to, you know.
Alright,
You know,
time to
look at
go
it. It's
try
beautiful.
the lethal potions.
If there's a risk of
Right.
death, I'm not doing it. But if there isn't, I will fucking line them up and doing like shots.
Soup becomes alcoholic in a way.
I arrived.
Welcome.
Okay, let's see. Where the fuck? Hello, Discord. What has Shrinebird sent me? Jesus Christ, my man. What the
Nice.
fuck is wrong with you?
What is the context?
Dude, this makes perfect sense to me.
No, I get it.
You understand?
Yeah, so right now you want cobblestone to be broken down into gravel.
Mm-hmm.
The gravel's being washed
Mm-hmm.
to make basically iron. I'm not sure what that is on the left of it. Where's the vines come in? What is that?
So the vines connect two separate sections. One thing creates a thing and then it sends it to another
Oh, it's
section.
like a portal.
Yes.
Okay. Basically, you want an iron generator and andesite alloy generator.
Mm-hmm. Ignore the paper bit. That's not important.
You also want the gravel to be turned into sand, though.
Mm-hmm. And into bricks.
And the sand you
terracotta.
want to be turned to glass and okay. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I already did this once.
Yes. So you understand the theory.
Yeah. How much? All right. All I need is a destination for this. Where are things gonna go?
So you see these like little holes in this thing.
Yes,
There's three sort of holes.
there
So
are.
what I'm doing is, these are going to be like a facade, so they're all like little houses, and behind it is all the like the function, and it all comes out sort of into a little storage area, probably in this one.
Okay.
You see the vibe?
Okay. Yeah. I can definitely do that. So is each one going to be like, oh, that's for iron, that's for the alloy, so
that
on?
was the idea, but you know, it may not necessarily work out like that, so they're just kind of
Okay.
spaces.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely do this. I mean, can I just like have access to your create stuff for this?
Yeah, go ham. There's a lot of stuff in here, and then also there's stuff in the storage room, so use what you wish.
I'm going back to my base to grab my toolboxes just in case.
Okay. Do you have a vision for your saloon?
Just fucking build a saloon.
Okay.
It just has to be a nice bar. You have a little bit of storage behind the bar so I can actually stock it. But besides that, no. That's why you're doing it.
See, this is what I like doing. The interiors.
The interiors are the best part.
This is what I like doing. Mechanics. Hey, what's your interior? What kind of interior design do you like to do?
Did you pick up my book?
Well, you see, guy.
Kevis,
Yes?
did you pick up my book? Or let it go to the hell?
Pigs in hell.
Okay, I'll go get it from hell.
Damn, bro, what kind of interior do you like to do? Damn, what do you like to know?
Wouldn't I like to know?
Have you seen what my factory looks like on a map?
No.
I would
It
like
is-
to.
Kind of insane. Here, look at my stream real quick.
Oh god.
Oh,
Magic chemist.
it's got like a rod through the middle.
Well, obviously the rod through the middle is the giant axle that powers the whole thing.
Obviously.
Is the turntable still there?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You can always come around and use the turntable. If you really want, I can upshift and downshift it.
There's a
I don't know
commercial
what
break.
either of those
I
mean,
can't see this.
but I like to sit and stand on it.
Oh my god, hi, the riddle XD. A
Oh,
3-minute
good.
egg must boil for 3 minutes. I always boil my eggs for 5 minutes, because that creates
Yeah,
the
try and-
perfect balance.
This is
Hello?
the map.
I can't see it.
Oh my god.
Why?
There's a commercial break.
Still?
Yeah,
Alright, we'll just sit here a while.
we'll just wait.
Oh my god, Magic Chemist March recap. Let's see what you made this happen this month as a subscriber of Magic Chemist. Fuck, I pulled out my headphones.
Oh, I've done things. Terrible things.
Horrible
What
things.
did you achieve together in March? Time streamed. Magic Chemist streamed for 2 days and 14 hours.
Oh, there we go.
Top channel emotes.
Look at that mess.
Magic Heart and Magic Sleep.
It does look like a sewer.
What?
10,900. 1,090 messages sent this month.
Yeah, I have like one axle going through the whole thing, and that I've just basically like taken the power off of that. I need to actually decorate this build eventually, but for now it's very good.
Very nice. Very swag.
I have my toolboxes. I will
I
get
got
to
stuck.
work.
Perfectly balanced.
Just sit on the
approach
turntable, you'll be
Thanos.
fine.
Thanos snaps my egg into a perfectly cooked yolk.
Ow.
Alright, let's
Today's actually going to be a shorter stream for me. I was mentioning it earlier. I have a Magic the Gathering convention to go to.
Ooh.
I gotta play some Commander. And get one card signed. Gotta get my welding jar signed, you know.
Welding jar.
It's a 0 mana artifact that lets you sacrifice it to regenerate target artifact. Pretty sexy, I know.
Totally didn't come from that stream of that other dude. No way. Really? Crazy.
Okay, so you currently have gravel production set up.
Well, I've put the wheels there.
Actually,
This doesn't work yet.
Yeah. Thing is, you don't actually need the wheels. You probably just need a mill.
But I like the wheels.
Well, yes, but the wheel is not necessary right now. If you use it at this moment, you're going to create excess materials that you're going to have to dispose of. If you use the mill instead of the wheels, you will just get gravel instead of gravel and flint. That being said, though, you do also need flint if you want to make your andesite.
For the other thing.
Disgusting.
So I planned it out. I know where everything's going.
Alright.
Oops, that's not right.
Okay, so
Oh, fuck. I'm destroying it.
I need a chute, I need a chest.
Oh shit, I fucked it up. It's fine, it's fine.
Is there any builds around here I should be worried about?
Not really.
Okay, I'm gonna clear more space then. I'm
This
not gonna really
could be
hear you
easy.
first a little bit.
Okay.
As my wand breaks sound, apparently.
What?
The big break wand.
Mm.
It just like cuts out all audio.
Oh yeah, mine does that sometimes. I'll be watching like a video at the same time as building, and it's just suddenly I can't hear shit.
You a sand or a gravel cruncher? I'm on the side of gravel.
Oh, hello, Malice. Me and Shrine wanted to. Neither of us wanted to do what we were doing, so we're like, we swapped.
We
So
traded.
I, for love of God, did not want to do interior building, and he didn't want to do any of the create stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that. One of these is much more complex, I feel like.
Hey, interior building's hard.
It is. That's why I don't want to do it.
Mm. Oh, we're lagging.
I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this kind of thing, because you know those kind of like squares they have in sections of churches where all the kind of like things meet in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do that, but I can't figure out how the fuck to put it together. Because mine are kind of like rectangles. I could make them square, but that would involve a lot of effort, and I am lazy. Plus I spent like 2 hours doing all these little arches, so
Fair enough.
I just don't know how to fucking
Where's my
arch it
wrench?
together.
There it is.
You don't like sand? It's coarse and gritty, and it gets everywhere.
It's actually coarse, rough, and irritating.
Well,
you
that,
fucking
you know,
idiot.
I'm so
But you
sorry.
don't even watch Star Wars.
I've never seen a Star Wars movie all the way through.
I think I've technically watched them all, but most of my Star Wars knowledge comes from Lego Star Wars.
I have very little knowledge of Star Wars.
I know shit all about it.
I've
either.
technically seen a lot of them, but I don't remember anything about them.
Yeah. Okay, I need brass tunnels. I have those in my pack. No, I don't. I can make some though.
Do that. Okay. The trapdoor looks like chocolate. It does. The doors look like chocolate as well, the dark oak ones.
Yeah,
Dark oak is very nice.
It is.
Dark oak is very nice, actually.
Oak.
I can find the center block. I'm assuming it'll be like
The first one.
okay.
I want a pole here. I guess I'll just go up to the ceiling.
Is that the center?
Let's see.
I think so.
Ceiling pole.
Have I done the arches wrong? Because I might have done.
Darkwood trapdoor would be good for Hansel and Gretel witch build. You're right. You're very right. You're so valid for saying that, actually.
No trail.
I kind of want to get some like lime glazed terracotta. I feel like that would look really fucking cool, especially in the mural in the center. Because I want to stick with the green and yellow.
Alright, I did not die.
Welcome back.
Baby.
What do the potions do?
A bunch of stuff. A bunch
Oh.
of weird stuff.
That's kind of wild.
They
There was
caused
one that
effects.
didn't work, something called interference, and I don't know.
Right.
Like that.
What's it doing?
Let's do
What
like
am I
this.
doing?
I need to go like that. Then brass tunnel here. Gravel on both of those. Changes to round robin.
I need to figure out this fucking layout before I die.
Some storage in.
Oh my god, hello.
What you doing?
I'm trying to figure
Thanks,
out how
that
to
created
make
validity.
those little like
Good.
arches in what's it called? Churches where they have it in the little. Do you know what I mean? It kind of like meets in the yeah, because it's between that and just doing a bunch of buttresses. And I really can't decide because I really quite like the little arch things, but also buttresses look really cool because you got the arches up there and then you got a little bit going down, and I could fill that in with like paintings. I don't know, it's supposed to be an art gallery, but I'm going absolutely mental trying to figure out the layout.
Alright,
Gravel has to be washed. And gravel has to be ground again. Okay, that's easy.
I'm gonna go make a bunch of lime glazed terracotta. Does anyone have any terracotta?
Yes.
I've got a bit, yeah.
I have so
much?
fucking much terracotta.
How much would you like for it?
I'm willing to do like. God, what are numbers?
Good question.
I'd say like 2 night per stack is a pretty good one.
Okay, yeah, I'm on my way.
You can just if you just go to my factory, just one of the bulk storage centers is for that.
Yeah, I'll just replace it in there.
That works.
Layouts. What if we did it all in cabinets?
Oopsies.
That'd be too much though. I kind of like that there's a gap there. How the cabinets look as well.
My chunks are not loading fast enough for this.
I think we need more chutes. Do you have any andesite alloy here?
I should have
I
some
have
in the
plenty,
main
it's fine.
build. Main storage.
Right.
Do you have like a machine that just stamps things?
I don't think I do. I mean,
Fuck you.
There's a precision mechanism maker. You can, you know, fiddle with that.
Can't believe you don't even have just a machine that makes things.
A machine that makes things. I'll work in on the machine that makes
Jesus.
things. That's what
No,
I'm
I'm working on the machine
Oh,
that
you're
makes
working on the
things.
machine that makes things.
I guess I'll go back to my base, make a bunch of like iron plates. Like, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
giraffe. Four will probably be.
Yeah, okay.
Four will be enough for now, and I can always just come back and get more.
I make like a liquor cabinet type thing there. That'll make look nice. Oh, so you've got-
It probably would be good to put some of the like Farmer's Delight stuff in there if you had the ability.
Stock up the shelves with it.
Yes.
I just have a glowing sack if you want that. Oh my god.
Thanks for this.
You're welcome.
Ow.
What was I doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good question.
Where else?
I like to put flour in a cup of water, then add sugar. That shit is yummy. That's basically just an uncooked cake. I get it.
Uncooked
feel it.
cake?
Yeah.
Cake has like
You're not
other
wrong,
ingredients.
actually.
No, it's kind of. You need the basics. You know?
God, I wish this thing was faster. I need to make like a standard create and making area in my mega base because like this, I don't want to have to keep coming to the crap for this.
I keep having to travel back and forth between like my storage room and shit, but I can't make a storage room at the cathedral yet because I don't have any of the floors put in or the layouts, and it's so annoying.
I'm probably gonna like I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna. I don't hate the crab itself. I hate what the crab has become.
What it represents.
I hate what the crab represents. Oh, Mouse, did you see I have a new pet? This is my pet. He's a little fella. He's a little spicy now and then, though. Really distracted with soup, so I can just be like, hi.
I have something of yours.
Hello, soup.
Did you just pick that
You
up,
just-
Dave?
Yep. Oh god, it's that one.
Yeah.
And some brewing stands. That would be nice.
I was trying to give it back to him.
Get
There
some
you go.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Nice.
know why it was in my chest.
here, don't worry. I got you. Here's a worse version of it.
Oh, the pics. Where did this come from? YouTube in 2014?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in your mailbox.
Back from the other dude stream. Wow.
Jesus
Can't believe you
fucking
betrayed
Christ,
me.
dude.
Watch other.
Oh no, does anyone have any water? He headbutt. Okay.
Don't
fine.
set him on fire! He's my friend!
I didn't do it on purpose. He headbutted me and he set on
wait.
fire. If you punch me, you get set on fire. I think that's how it works.
I hit him with like 4 heal spells. No way he should be.
What the fuck, bro? I was
Why?
Stop getting close to him.
I wasn't. I was like this far away.
He has a long range.
Well, he should.
There we go.
Shorten
Now
his
he should be
range.
healed again.
He needs to get a grip.
Alright,
Oh, I
back
came
to
for
shrine
lime
base.
dye. That's what I was doing. Yeah, to make lime terracotta, you kind of like roast. No, not lime. Lime. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you good there?
Give me a minute. To make
Oh,
the glazed
sure.
terracotta, you kind of like cook the dyed terracotta, don't you?
yes.
Okay. I could alternatively just look it up, but that's epic.
It was faster to just ask.
Yeah. Yeah, the lime. Yeah, I'm glad they put the green and the yellow together because fucking hell.
Sup, bro? How do you make a shoot?
Oh,
2 iron sheets and 1 iron ingot.
can I make lime
Thank you.
dye out of this?
I looked it
Or is
up.
that cactus? It's cactus, of course it is. Hey, mini cactus, that's kind of cute.
And that's like,
Kind of slay.
Kind of slay, bro.
Damn, that's so slay of you.
Okay, and now this is going to generate a few things. It's going to generate more flint. Yeah, because this is grinding up the gravel, and it's going to make flint. Flint, clay, and sand.
Hey, does anyone have like 4 stacks of lime dye?
No.
Oh. Fuck you. Sorry.
I can't believe you've done this.
I have a lot of blue and purple. I know that's not
Why does
very
it have to be
helpful, but
made from cactus?
I know.
There's cactus near my crab.
I'm gonna steal it all.
Grab this.
Do you need paying for your cactus?
No, that's for public use.
Okay.
Public
Thank you.
use cactus.
Publicly cactus.
Come cactus.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I need a sand, gravel, and clay to make these
What do you mean you have
filters.
to cook the fucking... What the fuck?
If
Why
you
am I
go to
cooking cactus?
if you go to the so behind the crab is my little create area. If you go in there, there is just a infinite furnace effectively.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna try and make like a cool, like a cabinet thing.
I need a I'm just gonna root through your chest a bit.
I forgot I had like so many bones in my inventory.
My chest.
I'm hoping you have the materials I need. I need filters to set up. Well, I
I
have
have-
the sand at least. Do I have the clay? That is a possibility.
And then something just snapped something inside of me. I didn't care anymore. I didn't care about being better than Kakarot. I didn't care about being a Super Saiyan. I didn't care if I lived. I didn't care about anything. And then it happened. So true, bestie.
Yeah, that was the thing that made me think about. Have people watched Dragon Ball Z? Because I've not really. I've watched the abridged, and that's it. Okay, I need a clay ball.
You.
Mans, you got a river around here? Yes.
There should be some clay somewhere around there.
I didn't
Probably.
find any.
Oh.
Oh, can I have nothing to do?
Then create event.
Okay, so we need flint here.
What to create?
Actually, no, this one could be the clay.
Clay.
This one will be flint,
Miss Narrows.
and this one will be sand.
Same.
Me too.
I hope he comes back from the war.
when will my son come back from the war?
Oh, that was a bit too silly. I mean, what the fuck?
Never be too silly.
I think I am in this situation, Shrinebird.
Okay.
Oh, it worked! Now I just have to wait for 4 stacks of lime terracotta to roast.
Slay. Roast.
You can roast it all at once using that thing I told you about.
Okay. Does it happen instantly?
Not
this is a
instantly,
private
but
server,
together
so
they
yeah,
will
go
do it
ahead.
all at once, and it's slightly
we
faster.
open applications at the end of each season, which will not be for a little
Blaze
while.
terracotta. I'm not going to end up
But-
using this.
You know.
I know for
keep an
real,
eye
but
out.
like, it's better than nothing, so... It's best to have the options. Why do I have so many of your heads in the basement, Dave?
Murder.
What?
In my basement, I have like 2 of your heads stuck on the wall.
Why?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
you follow. I appreciate it.
Okay, flint production
How are you
is now.
There was a 3rd one in one of the chests from,
Yeah.
when we were clearing out the things.
Wonder if desks
Okay, and then the flint.
Do I just keep
Yeah.
fucking killing you?
Apparently so.
I'm so sorry.
How are you making andesite? Jesus Christ.
It won't let me through. Oh fuck. Where the fuck am I?
I don't know if I like that.
Okay, you are making andesite using flint, gravel, and lava.
Hello?
Yes.
Where the fuck am I? I ended up in the walls. I don't know where I am
Why
now.
are you using this?
Oh
What the-
god.
I hate you, Shrine.
What the walls.
Why? What have I done now?
There's a night block playing.
Nothing. You are using brass when you can't be using andesite, though.
Okay.
Why is there a
Listen, I
cat?
don't know anything, dude.
Yeah, I can see that.
I just do what I'm doing. And if it's wrong, it's wrong, you know?
I have actually no idea where I am.
How do you know?
Do I just follow this? Do I?
Yeah, it's a, if you're talking about the server, yeah, kind of. If you're talking about the server, it's a private,
A little private.
private server. We open applications at the end of each season.
Okay, I need another brass tunnel.
Need things.
Oh,
Back to my
hell.
house.
Alright,
Alrighty.
alright. How is flint made?
What the fuck?
Is it 100% chance is the question. No, it's 10% chance, so we're gonna only take off from the first one.
Where is this smelter you speak of?
So if you go, so you go to the crab,
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, crabby upon thee.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Fuck.
I am up to the crab.
So behind the crab and to the right is my create area.
Mm. Yeah,
the
I
create
teleported through and I
area-
just got stuck in the wall. Right. Oh, fuck. I went straight through it.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, just bear with me. I'll be like another 5 minutes, because if I end up in the fucking wall again, I will start crying. Right. It's just steel. I'm just gonna have to break it
Saplings
and
for
replace
the,
it.
Fine.
flower
For some reason,
pots.
glass doesn't let you teleport through.
Yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes. So now I have some of the cobblestone coming down that way, right? No, fucking need gravel. That's the issue.
How many children are in here?
Fantastic question.
I
Me
had a
at-
lot of
me at the
things to.
orphanage.
I had a lot of things to power. I'm sorry.
Okay. You know water wheels exist, right?
Yeah, but that requires water.
You
These are
literally
very
live
stim-
next to a fucking ocean.
It's a lake.
A lake, okay. There is an ocean, like, right over the hill, though. Okay, what is the thing?
I'm thinking. So there's a little little fan that's just blowing lava at the ground. You just drop your items there and it smells things.
Like, between the two chains?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's speedy.
Okay, so gravel and flint. Do you have the basin already? I have a basin on me, it's fine.
Where you basing
You
that
do
on?
not. Oh, well, I have inside alloy.
Yeah. I don't think I have one.
I just moved andesite alloy in the chest and actually put it in my inventory.
It's
Who the
like,
fuck are you?
well, hi, my name is Shrinebird. I'm
There you
on the
go.
server.
I run the server. My
Okay.
server
Who
now.
is this guy in your create?
What?
There's like a little villager guy.
Yeah, he makes me my maps.
Oh,
I had nowhere else to put him, so I slapped him in there.
I teleported and I'm under a tree.
Scary.
There's like a... Oh my fucking god, what is this? I've been in here once. How do I get
Are you
out?
in the backrooms production facility?
Probably? There's like a tree in the center.
That's the backrooms production facility.
Ah, nice. How the fuck do I get out of here?
You exclusively have to teleport
Oh, where? Where do I teleport into?
anywhere.
Okay. Oh, wahoo. I'm free. I ended up inside of the crab, but that's okay.
Okay, so now this is making the flint. And alright, this is now the flint and the gravel that's kind of coming off and going to here. This is then going to make your andesite. Okay. How much kelp have I got? Enough. How's the saloon coming?
It's coming.
Wow.
It's coming. Just like on holiday.
Good for it.
Not be too high.
Oh my fucking god, has the door broken again? I don't know why it's been breaking so much. I think... How do you
Okay.
stop slimes from spawning?
You basically cannot unless you make the floor slabs.
I may have to, because this is the second time this is my fucking fucking door, and I'm going to bite someone if it happens again.
Okay. And the clay, you want to split the clay so that way half of it gets cooked into bricks and half of it gets turned into clay blocks. Okay. I
Take
can
the
do that.
fucking wall with ya.
I'm glad you can understand any of what that means.
The thing is, you made it a little easier to do than mine. Mine was literally scribbled.
You fucking rotate it all the way around.
I figured
Rotate,
I won't
boy.
understand it if I put it in a, you know, what's reasonable format.
Where the fuck did my ceiling go? Why is it breaking that block? Hello? What?
Mood.
Science back.
I'm gonna cry.
I think Soup's struggling.
I get that impression.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Just a little.
Yeah, just a little.
Not like that. Ah, no.
This is my jam, though. This is exactly the kind of thing I like to do. This is the reason I made this plot pack.
Why is it only this door as well? Like, oh my fucking god.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Of course the inventory's full. Of course it is. Brilliant. Help.
Don't know if this is gonna work the way I imagine it.
Alright, where's my slime block? Someone's going to get slimed today, and that's going to be the radio chests.
What's this?
Ayo.
I don't know if it will work with string, but whoops. There goes the window.
If you get a
Okay.
chance, Ryan, could I ask you to make some more of the electron tubes for me?
Could do, yeah.
Because I got the other materials, but I'm starting to run low on those.
Yes, give me 1
He's
second.
with this thing.
Take your time. I don't need them immediately.
Is that it? Are you quite done? Thank you. This trick hasn't slimed any of the other sides because it has. I'm genuinely gonna start fucking crying.
Do you want the bricks as bricks, or do you want them as brick blocks?
Right, where's the wrench?
Bricks.
Is
Because you
that-
can break them back down to bricks using like a cutting board if you really want. That is also effort.
That is Esper.
wrench?
Espert?
Yeah. Esper.
How is the what? The fuck?
Are you good, Soup Cup?
Are you good?
No. So
I'll take that as a yes.
somehow. Please don't. Oh my fucking god! I am going to.
All right, deep breaths.
Okay. So somehow, when I placed the radio chest and I was about to like alter it, so oh my fuck. Okay. So I placed the radio thing, and I was about to like fucking edit it so that it doesn't carry like 8 blocks, and you know what it fucking did? It rotated the entire wall and carried the other door with it.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Oh my fuck. I'm fine.
You're fine.
Fine. Everything's fine. I'm absolutely thriving.
Everything is normal. Everything is fine.
We're all going absolutely brilliantly here today. Alright, give me my fucking blocks back and get a grip.
Get a fucking grip.
I also knocked out the fucking rose. Fucking joking. I'm starting to think these doors are more trouble than they're worth. I might just go back to the good old passageway. Does that block go there? No, it's an andesite slab. Okay. Sorry you heard me having a crisis. Oh, if I'm...
I actually didn't hear you having a crisis because I accidentally muted everyone.
Oh, good.
Play. I put the electron tubes in the chest.
Thank you. I'm getting some lava.
Slay.
Do you like my progress?
It's definitely progress. You've done probably more than I would have been able to in this time frame, so I'm pretty pleased.
Stop bloody rotating.
Welcome to the world, hear me. I'm sorry about your wrist.
Do I have anything else to cook? I don't. I'll grab an extra just in case. One.
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably need
We'll get $7 for lava.
Actually, no, these.
Please. Please. Let me get in. Please. 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 Thank you. I just could not get in the hole. I'm sorry.
I'm familiar
Oh,
with
hello,
the feeling.
Shrine.
Oh, hello. Hi. Where am I going? This way. I hope it heals. I have to perform on Thursday. Ahaha. Just simply use your toes. No problem.
Mmm. Tootsies.
You can play based on your toes, right?
Yeah.
I believe
I
it.
don't see a single problem there.
Not a conventional way to play it, but it can certainly be done. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it.
No? Well, seems like a you problem. TBH.
And you make clay blocks. Clay blocks can be made through packing. Packing can be made through a press. I have the materials for that.
I'm packing.
Congratulations. Oh.
Oh.
I actually, realistically, I don't actually have that much time left today. I have places to be.
Wow.
This is messed
leaving
up
us-
so much.
Leaving us to go to his nerd convention.
Can't
I
believe
have
you.
nerd things to do. I'm sorry. Alright, where are my fluids? Found them.
Well done. Proud of you.
Alright, I need some pipes. I need some pumps. Pump it. Pump it real good.
Bop it. Twist it.
How has this managed to mess up so much? Oh my fucking god.
Real.
I for real place a block and it just starts like creaking and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I'll be real with you, Shrine. I might need some more iron as compensation for this.
That's fine. I have a lot.
That's where it is. Brilliant.
These chairs are too tall for this little table. Maybe not.
Mm,
The front of this looks solid.
do you have dripstone by chance, do you think?
Blocks?
No.
I've got a
Uh,
fair amount of dripstone, I believe.
In that
All I
case-
really need is 5. I'm just making the lava generator.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Okay, well, if I don't have to look for it, I'm not going to.
Yeah, just bear with me. I've got to find it.
Gotta go
It's
right
somewhere.
about Kenshi and Azuna now. Enjoy, hear me. Enjoy.
Oh, enjoyment.
It's my time.
A novel concept.
Truly. I'm gonna take this. Chairs.
How the fuck did I put it?
To the 2 table.
Everything into storage facility. What the fuck am I doing? Dripstone.
God, I wish I knew. I say it like I'm not. I'm probably doing the most complicated thing right now. Let's be real.
Mhm. I had dripstone. Where the fuck did I put it? I was literally using it the other day. And then I took it down because I didn't want to. Oh, there it is. Thank God. I've got
There we go.
45, but you only needed 5, didn't you?
I only need 5.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
Alright, show me your cogs.
Listen, if you fuck up, well, I'm gone. You are not going to see the light of day ever again. Anyway, Alright.
That's should be enough.
Okay, I love these paths, but they are so fucking irritating to follow. That's the fun of it. God. You're at Shrine Space, aren't you?
I am.
Yes.
I'm in the hole at the moment.
To the Shrace.
The Shrees.
So there's that. So we have andesite production done. We have terracotta and bricks done. We have iron nuggets done. Iron nuggets then need to be split, and half them need to be brought back to the andesite.
I don't actually know where the hole is, so I'm just kind of like
It's a-
lurking around outside.
I see your nameplate. 1 second.
Oh, hang on.
Hi.
Hello.
5 dripstone, please. Thank you. Goodbye.
Welcome.
Getting some cabinets.
Okay, next. I haven't even thought about how to power all these, I'll be honest. Nor do I intend to.
Fair enough.
That's a later issue.
There is a big windmill there.
Well, it's more of a getting the power to each component.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Would you even want me to do with the sand?
Hmm?
Okay, so it has to be split 3 ways? Fuck you.
Hey, you asked to do it, man.
Hey, I'm getting a free saloon decor out of this. I'm
That's
set.
fair. Which is coming along reasonably, if you were wondering.
Oh, fantastic.
Let's light it some
Okay, so
Yeah,
let's see.
lots of
You
ways
want
there's a
it
mess
split
of the fucking-
3 ways.
Right, so I can fill this in here. It's going to activate it, isn't it? I can fill that block in here. Yeah.
Alright, so how much of it is getting washed?
I can place that
Not much.
afterwards. Actually, I know I'll do it now. As well. Where the fuck is my thing? There it is. Okay, let's break. So 1, 2.
Okay, so we probably need a disproportionate amount to actually be let's think. We probably want more to be sent to the clay because we're gonna be needing more for that.
Oh, that's not quite right, is it? Oh, fucking balls, bro. That's about. Wait, is that it?
Alright, where's them electron tubes? Tubes.
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 Tube moment.
Real tube moment.
You're a tube.
Damn. Tubular.
Okay, this is.
I forgot. I already have the clay for this section going. So I no, not like that.
Oh my god.
That's not working. Okay. Okay, I can put it there.
Two.
Please, for the love of God, place this shaft the way I want.
2.
Okay, so one of these. One. Anyway,
Fix it, I hope.
And it's slab.
alright, so we need to have
There's a key left.
we have one of the clay coming back here.
Fix it, please fix it. It fixed. Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
Ah, I forgot what I was doing.
Fucking hell.
We like this.
Ah, thank you for the electron tubes.
Electron.
How is it doing this? This is utter bullshit.
What if?
What happens when you wash sand? Do you just sometimes get clay and nothing else? Yes.
I genuinely don't understand what's causing it to do this, because the radius is 2. So why is it picking up that fucking block? It shouldn't be
funsies.
able to. Well, it should get over itself. Needs to get a fucking grip and work like it's supposed to.
Alright, I need this to be round robin.
There we go. I don't like it when it's higher.
Please work. Please
So
work,
it goes
please work.
one in, then one forward, and one forward. Now I have 2 areas here. In these 2 areas, I need to get... You get more space is what I need.
What do you mean? There's perfect amount of space there.
I've expanded this room significantly.
This is a tricky shape.
Wait,
Waiting.
I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, I need to split the sand 3 ways, not the clay.
Fixed. Excellent. Now if these mess up again.
I have propellers on me, right? Yes.
Wait, now it's time to fix whatever the fuck happened here.
Propellers, shafts, and casings.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. And so it's one more here. And where the fuck are the
Up
stairs?
there. I need a cobblestone. I need another chest. I don't feel like going up and grabbing one, so I'm just gonna craft one.
That goes here. Excellent. And then need stone, fill in that bit.
Thank you, fried egg, but I need you to move.
Oh, cute.
Play.
That's so sexy. It's all fixed. And I'm just stuck in the wall.
Brass funnel and a side funnel. This only will accept clay, which I need to then wash this with.
It's all sorted. What was I doing before this?
Things on lower slabs.
What the fuck was I doing before
That
this? Yeah, something. I'll remember at some point.
I'm sure it wasn't important.
If it was important, I would remember.
That is not true.
I know. I often do this thing where, like, do you guys often do a thing where you, like, you know two things are on the same day, but you kind of have them as separate days in your head? Like, you were like, oh yeah, on Saturday I've got to go get a haircut. And at the same time, you'll be like, oh yeah, on Saturday I've got a test at the same time. And you'll just have them as two completely different things. And you'll know it's on the same day, but you somehow don't register that they take place at the same time. And then, like, it gets to it, and you'll be like, oh shit, I didn't realize that was on the same day.
It happens.
It's
I
really
don't
weird.
think- I remember things happen the
Good for
day
you.
before, then I think, oh shit, I gotta think about that. Oh well.
Alright. Now that's gonna make clay. Fuck. 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 No. No. No.
Oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Been good.
See, it's worse when he says it when he's working on something in your bed.
It's already bad when he says it, but, like,
Mm-hmm.
it's 10 times worse when, oh my fucking, it's terrifying.
It's not that bad. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head.
What's not that bad?
My pretty little head is very worried.
Basically, I spilled lava all over your base.
Great. Perfect.
See, it's not that bad.
Right, Pinterest
Yeah, it could be
time.
worse.
It could be a lot worse.
That could be said about.
We could have
all
fire
things.
tick on still.
This is true.
Yeah, it's helping.
Some carpet on it.
So it
Right.
goes like that. We need to put the brass tunnel back. Then I need to put clay balls in this. Reset this to round robin. Break that.
Oh, my
Okay.
shoulders.
I fixed the issue
Yay.
for now.
Can't believe I'm fucking searching this.
Break this. Come on. Break that. Refill it with that. Oh,
Here's
yeah,
the
the
thing.
west of the floor. Okay, so now clay is done.
Right, I need to find this person's
Sand has
username.
been turned into clay. The sand also has to be stored. That's very easy. I can do that.
Name MC names here.
I feel like that's cute and I want to like incorporate it, but I don't know when. Maybe in this area?
Okay, where is andesite funnel? So that accepts sand. And then I also need to take the sand.
Perfect.
Hold on, what am I doing?
I could do without the green and the yellow on that. Right, we need this kind of thing. Oh, that would be perfect if I can find who has these. Okay, perfect. Right,
andesite.
statues.
The andesite is then being split and crafted in two.
Right, 1 hay bale and 5 sticks. Okay. I already know this. I don't know why I have to search that, but you gotta double check sometimes.
Gotta be sure.
Hey babes, how about you don't invade my fucking circle? Thank you. How do you craft a bone? Because I want to see what this
I
looks
probably
like.
want to put a storage tank here just in case.
Is that a full...
I do not want to flood Shrine's entire base with lava. Just the touch.
I would appreciate.
Can you make a bone block? You can! That's so cute.
Ah, shit. How do I make these?
Right, so bone block and hanging bones, because I need to see how this looks.
Fluid pipes are used with a cog. Okay, that's easy.
The doors are working. Right,
Goodness.
down to the catacombs. Get down to the catacombs anyway. Right, so what is it exactly that I want to do with this? 'Cause I do want it to be crypt-like and have all the bodies on the walls, but I also do want to have
Burst that and
Rest
give it a pipe.
shit and have all the skulls on the walls, which could look incredibly cool.
How slay does it look though?
What it looks like?
That means
looks cool.
andesite. Andesite will partly be stored.
Fuck do you mean it only drops 2 bones? That's bullshit. Anyway.
I
Alright.
Bone
have
shrines.
some wood.
Bone.
Bones.
Ooh, I
Against
am out of
bones.
wood. It's not good. I am out of wood. Let's see. I need. I'll take that.
Right, up to the top.
Enjoy.
And I do need to figure out how to get hanging bones. Can you craft
Okay.
them?
That should be enough chests for now.
Can. What if I served bone broth at the entrance of the catacombs?
It's normal.
Imagine going into
Freshly
like the
sourced.
Paris catacombs and someone goes, "Would you like some bone broth?"
No, I don't think I would.
They're organically sourced, very ethically. No one was killed for the purpose of making this. They were already
Hey,
dead.
you're technically not lying, so that's all that matters, right?
It's ethically sourced. As ethical as digging up bones from about 1683 is.
Well, they won't mind.
They're
Yeah.
dead. So that's what they should do to get rid of the plague pits in like London and stuff. Just make a bunch of bone
Eat
broth.
them.
Real.
It
Eating
would
you,
probably
eating
solve a
you.
lot of the issues.
I think more people should start eating each other.
Real. Just everybody should just start committing cannibalism.
Just for
I'm surprised I'm
funsies.
not the person saying this time.
Hey,
To be honest,
ethical.
it would like, if you're all consenting to it, it would like certainly, not contribute to overpopulation. I don't think it would take away too much from it, but it wouldn't be doing anything to add to it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than burying them, I guess.
Real. I don't want to be buried when I die. I want to be, well, if I have to be buried, bury me raw. No coffin, just chuck my body in.
Just
Real.
raw dog to burial.
Put a bit of dirt on top, call it a day.
No, I'll use compost, don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Organic.
Real organic hours.
Okay, I need... Raw burial is the way to go. You are so right for that. Alright, how do I make a whisk again?
Whisk.
Romeo, get whisked.
I'm not going back to my base.
Wait, what did I need to do? Straw, I need hay. Hey guys, anyone got any hay?
Shrine sells it, actually.
There's a store that sells hay.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go buy out your entire stock.
Yay.
I did buy a bit of it a while back because I'm like, God, I need to like jumpstart the mud production process.
Oh, I've got 10. I've got 10, but I'll have to buy some more later. I'm making a bunch of statues.
I wonder what. How is there a good place to find like skins for the statues?
Yes, actually, I use NameMC and I just kind of search up what I want, and then I usually find like
Yeah.
shit.
Couldn't find very much, but maybe I need to delve deeper.
I just searched statue and I found one that looks pretty good. I was gonna try to find a copy of. I had to search Michelangelo David Minecraft skin. It's turned up some interesting results because there's some stuff of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then there's like really impressive builds. And it's kind of funky, not gonna lie. Maybe I should use limestone in the thing, but I could also not. Okay, I've got 6 statues, so that'll do for now. Right, I just want to see how this looks. Because I am going to get
Attach it there.
good places for
And
this.
I put another chest here. And I need 2 more funnels here.
Okay.
And then I just need to attach this. Okay, so this is the sand. Let's mark that as such.
This is a
This-
church. This is a steeple.
Yeah,
How common is it these days that people like do the whole I tricked you into seeing a vagina with your hands? How common is that these days?
I assume
I
it's
don't
still
think I've
common
ever
as it
had
used to
that
be.
one.
Okay. Just
Yeah,
wondering.
I've not heard that one actually.
You basically you put your hands together, and then someone else puts their hands together, and then you like put them together, and then you open it, and it's like does
Wow.
not look like it.
Of course.
You know, I explain it really well.
It's kind of hard to, like,
It's kind
without
of
the
it's
visual.
kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
difficult.
No, I get what you're meaning. When I was in primary school, it was always like the.
That's what it was supposed to like apparently be. I don't know. I don't understand things.
In primary school, I always had the open the gate to pick some flowers. That's how many boyfriends you had. But I always got an incredibly visceral reaction to it, and now I understand why.
It's the lesbianism.
Yeah. I'd be like, no, that's so gross.
Don't want to.
2 gearboxes. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, Alright, we have sand. We have bricks. We have terracotta. We have andesite alloy. We have andesite. Well, we almost have andesite alloy. We need to put the actual iron nuggets in.
Lay.
It would just kind of ruin.
Which means I have to split the iron nuggets.
Like, not in a ruin it kind of way, but like the dark color scheme just makes a lot more sense. I mean, they did used to paint some churches, but then it was covered up, I think, in the Protestant thing. I don't know.
Okay, God. You're pushing me to my limit, Shrine, I gotta say.
I'm good at that.
Alright, we have enough of this now. So I need to set this up to a washing station.
I really don't know how to execute this.
Which means I need to use another propeller. I need casing, and I need a shaft.
Okay, I generally don't know whether to color. This color could be good.
Where's my wrench?
It does kind of take away from the thing a little bit. Because the whole theme is
Where's
it's
my
like,
chalice? Found it.
it used to be a thing, and then I kind of like went, fuck you, and made it worse.
Okay, then
Floor does kind of.
did you need the gravel for anything else before I move forward?
No.
No. Don't answer me. You don't know what I'm looking at.
I know exactly what you're looking at. I made it.
Well, yes, but I didn't know if I reached all of the outputs. That was more the issue.
Oh fucking hell! That statue bloody scared me.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Right. I genuinely can't tell whether to add color or not. I'll give it a try on one
Why are
side.
there nuggets in here?
Nuggets.
They just sometimes are.
Nuggets.
You gotta accept it. Wait, is this the best way to do it? Because that kind of works. Oh, nice. What the fuck? Where are the furries in my walls?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I know. Can you get them out? You know the furries. You know all the furries, actually.
I do, actually.
Yeah,
Every
you know
single
all of them
one.
in... Every single one. Tell them to get out.
They're, no, I shouldn't say that, actually.
What the fuck were you going to say, Magic Chemist?
They're having a convention party. They're having a room party.
Oh my god.
That's all. It's fine, I promise.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Okay, then I need to...
Block that, and then here. Is that right? Yeah, ish. And then I just feel like I'm trying to line this up. I
Okay,
kind
so
of
now
want
I
it
like
to stick
this.
down a little bit. So I
I'm
need
trying to
to
yell me a shit ton of kelp for this.
That's fine. You can have it.
I mean,
Easy
I'm
bit.
about to talk to myself a lot.
Like, I'm not?
I mean, I'm about to get, like, worse. Somehow. I don't really know how that's a thing, but, you know. Okay, so if that's that, and then I can add some
So
spots.
now I need to bring this all the way over here.
That here, here, that, I don't know how to feel
Oh
about
god, I
that.
gotta move it one back.
Because on one hand, the green and yellow is part of the theme, but it also kind of looks like shit.
Mood.
Because I need to stick to the fucking green and yellow theme for unnamed reasons. Mainly because I like the colors, but I don't bloody know.
Okay, we have the iron nuggets being split off now.
What glazes can I get? I can get red. I can get black, which would look kind of cool, but I feel like I was just taking the gothic a bit too far. There's white, there's grey. Not pink. None of the others really work. I don't bloody
No fucking
know.
idea where that went. Found it.
I could fill it in with limestone and add a bit of lime to the walls, but I feel like it's a bit too bright, especially compared to the rest of the build. Fucking hell.
This is more of a bar vibe than a saloon vibe, but you know what? Whatever.
Are they not basically one and the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need more canvas.
Alright, now we need this. Install again, set to red robin. That's a different thing.
Red Robin.
Yum. In which this thing gets packed. I need another basin.
Base.
Struggling.
Basin. Based in what?
Based. I think I'm
Platinum
gonna pay someone
complex.
to.
I find it quite simple.
Actually, this is a pretty complex one.
I'm gonna pay someone to go.
The Red Robin thing is like Marco Polo to Americans. Is there a Red Robin in the UK
No.
at all? All right, there you go.
The only context I have of it is that one vine.
I need to move that statue. It keeps fucking terrifying me.
I have a lot of leather.
Maybe if I figure out the layout first and then sort out the ceilings, that could work better. Or I could even just make it out of fucking witch hazel.
I need.
Because witch hazel is a lot more. It makes a lot more sense.
You're trying to find your American Scream Out of Darkness Red Robin. Every time I say I do nearly say Red Rocket, I'll be honest.
Get rid of that. Cute.
Words just come to me and it's not a good thing.
Oh my fucking god, the furries.
Where
are
am I?
animals.
This is not the right place. Oh, this is Soup's place. How did I get here?
Hello?
It's a good question.
Hi.
Alright, iron is now being split off.
Careful of the
Nasty.
poison ivy.
Oh, it will be. Oh, this thing is adorable. I love that.
Thank you. I'm going to make a broken one with some more abandoned graves. I think it'll be cool. Adds to the lore. I have actually come up with lore behind this now. It's kind of full. It's kind of funky. It's not important. It's just for fun.
Of course.
Funsies. Let's root through your create stuff.
Very slay.
Please, for the love of God, tell me you have. Yep, a little bit of kelp.
Right,
If there's none in
ceiling
the crate thing,
hours.
there's more in the various other chests, food chests, or the
Fair enough.
flowers chest, somewhere in the
Somewhere.
somewhere in my system of.
I'm hoping
Definitely
this should be
well-sorted
enough for me to
things.
finish it off.
Right.
Oh,
Ow, fuck. I slammed my head against the wall.
Right, where's my witch hazel? Cause we gotta get, we
come on,
yep,
ladies, come on, ladies, £1 fish. I forgot about £1 fish. Hello.
Ooh, skulk could be cool actually. Let's try that.
Mmm,
If not-
skulky.
Little skull.
If not, amethyst.
Real
Amethyst could be
skull
pretty cool
vibes.
as well.
Hello, hello. Welcome. How are we doing?
Okay, then I need to get, like,
I need some cobblestone.
this.
Come get a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish.
Why does it make that sound?
Why
Yeah.
not?
That is a horrible sound.
Me whenever I have to listen to myself talk.
I relate.
Random bottles.
I actually like my voice.
I like your
It's
voice.
sexy.
Oh, whisper sweet nothings to me, chemist.
My, no, mm-hmm.
50% of the time. 50% of the time I like my voice. The other 50% is just, oh my fucking god, why do I sound like that?
Real.
Malice, have you heard Dave speak yet? Because Dave's got one hell of a voice.
Dave's our voice guy.
Dave is the voice guy, you're right.
Currently obsessing over the £1 fish guy. Shout out to the £1 fish
The
guy.
vampire guy?
Pound fish guy?
Vampire guy. Lots of
Who's the
questions.
vampire guy?
Is there anything else I can add to this? That's the real question.
Am I done with this? Oh yes, he was on earlier, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so now I have this. Oh, he sounds like a vampire complimentary, I see.
That does make sense.
Well, the
Key
only
key
gets
part of English
skulked.
culture, real.
What is the last section of sand for? Oh, I'm making glass with it.
Yeah, Americans have
that right?
Red Robin. We have £1 fish guy. So true.
Fish.
£1 fish. I think I might be done.
Randomly.
I think I might be done with this saloon.
Hey, in the time it took you to do that, it pretty much took me about the same time. I'm nearly done
There you
here.
go.
I haven't powered any of it, but it's nearly done.
Equally
Neat.
complex.
Yeah, for different reasons, but yes.
Please explain to your American friends. You know the 1 pound fish guy, right, Compass?
No,
You don't? Oh my god.
no, why would I?
You know, he also didn't know the fucking, what was it called? What was the other one we sent you? It wasn't potato conditions that we also had to send you.
You did send me that one.
Oh, fingers, no, not fingers up his ass. That's the other guy.
You did send that one to me. That is something that I haven't sent.
Wait, what am I thinking of? Oh, the things I've shoved up my ass. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Things I shoved up my ass.
Pencil.
Pens.
Vibrator.
See, he didn't know that. He didn't know that. No culture.
No, of course not. You sent it to me again. I just sent it to Malice.
It's so good.
Oh
it's
my
so good.
fucking god. If you haven't watched that, you haven't fucking lived.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
Have you seen the Christmas edition, Candace?
No.
I'm gonna send him the Christmas edition. You're an American, but the
Oh
1
my
pound fish
God.
guy is that powerful. Global sensation.
I haven't actually seen the 1 pound fish guy.
Have you not? Oh my god.
No,
These uncultured people.
I'm sorry. At least
God.
I've seen the objects I've shoved up my ass.
Okay, I'm gonna send Chemist the Christmas objects I've shoved up my ass, and I'm gonna send Soup the 1 pound fish guy.
He also sent me the original things I've shoved up my ass because I need to send
Okay.
it to Malice. Hello, Isu. I would love to see your new emote, please.
Shoved up my ass. Objects that I've shoved up my ass.
Oh my
There we
god,
go.
it's fucking teeth.
Heath.
Teeth.
Oh my god. Alright.
I already have you.
Well, Shrine, I have finished this, I think. So I'm gonna start working on powering it.
Yippee.
Which windmill would you like me to take it off of?
The one, the further back one.
Okay, the stagnant one.
Yes.
It is no longer stagnant.
Slay. 1 pound
What
fish.
am I doing with my life? Let's see. Right. Put that there.
There we go.
Up here? I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to replicate this. Once I've started, it's just gonna be a bit. Yeah.
The original.
Yeah.
We gotta start with the original. We can move on to the disco version later.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What? The disco version?
The disco version.
I think I'm about to have an aneurysm.
And I
That's
forgot
fair.
to send that in the Discord. Hang on.
Okay, I think I'm done with this place. I'm
I'm seeking help.
gonna take all my extra bits back.
Let's try and compete here when you have the chance.
What's that?
Come into your basement when you have the chance. Not basement, your... I don't know. Your whole area.
Okay, I will come to my whole area
Thank you.
very shortly. Trying to remember which bits are yours. These brown
All of it.
bits.
Just give me it.
But I need to keep this image that Soup gave me that says I'm about to get very silly. That's everything.
Do I have cogs on me? I do.
You don't know the 1 pound fish guy? Hear me. Well, actually, you know, it's you. To be fair.
I, on the other hand, am internet cultured, technically.
Technically. Even though he didn't know objects I've shoved up my ass.
No, I
I
have
can't believe
not.
you didn't know that.
Incredible.
That
do
just
you
seems
want
like
from
the
me?
kind of thing you'd know.
I seem like the kind of person that would know about things I've shoved up my ass. I have created this reputation. I'm sorry.
And yet.
And yet. The skull looks kind of cool, but I need to light it up so you can actually see
I need
it.
to power things.
I do like the color scheme it gives, though. It's kind of funky. Very enjoyable. Maybe I can add the, like...
I think I made this overly compact.
It is
I'll add
very
a deep
yeah.
space.
There's a lot of extra space here. You not used.
What's wrong, Shrine? What's wrong with that?
You've squelched it.
It's okay. The machine is squashed, but all the outputs are currently on the side here,
Oh,
and then you can take from there to wherever you want.
perfect.
There are 2 filters I still need to set up for these 2 because they need to be cooked. I actually can set one up right now. I do have a brick on me.
What's the other one you need?
Terracotta.
I think I probably have some.
So I need a whole bunch of skulls, but there's literally an ancient city right below here, so I think I'm all good.
Got the harvest.
I could use it to my advantage, actually, the more I think about it. It does run into the catacombs, but I can also make a little hole that people fall into.
Give me gearboxes. I need so many gearboxes.
Yeah, this skull actually looks pretty good. It doesn't really add to the art gallery feel, but anything can be an art gallery if you're brave enough.
So true.
It's the filter attached to this one. Can you just do it for me?
Which one?
Here, that's a dimension.
This brass one right here.
And if I add
have a
those things
filter?
that meet in the middle.
You just right click it with the
Oh,
terracotta.
that's true. Yes.
Damn,
I
that's
forgot
kinda
you don't always have to
funky.
use the thingy. Oh fuck! Shit! God damn it!
Oh.
You're a constant disappointment. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I know. I'll get there eventually.
Please, please stop hitting me. Can I ask you to get me more kelp?
Yep. Want it dried or fresh?
Or dried?
Yeah.
Because I am out. I am out of it.
I shall perhaps have to cook some more.
Am I extending it to the ceiling?
Okay,
I assume so. That's just extended to the ceiling all the way. Go big or go home. Woohoo.
yeah, I am completely out of belts.
I am cooking the kelp at great speed. Well, at
I
the speed
appreciate
of
it.
fairness. But you know, that's what I've got.
Okay,
They'll probably watch it eventually. I have sent it to them.
Well,
you do also only have a clutch on one side of this thing.
Yep.
Okay.
I started the clutch and then I gave up. And then I moved on to doing your saloon, so that's where we were at.
Okay. Like, there's an easier way to do this.
I'm sure there is. I don't know
You
it.
just put the clutch here.
Where?
Also, like, why do you have... What's the point of this? What is this?
It's a toggle switch, so it toggles.
Okay. Sure.
Why? What's wrong with my toggle switch?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with it.
I'm getting the impression that something is wrong with it.
No, nothing's wrong with it. You're gonna have to reset this up, but it's okay. Oh, thank you.
oh, looks like it's time to go skull farming.
Woohoo!
Skulky.
LMAO gets skulked. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying that. Right. We've got the shit.
Okay. There's your fuck. There's your redstone link again. You're gonna have to reset that up.
You know what? I'll
Oh, I
just
know.
travel through the good old
There's that.
catacombs.
There we go. Okay. See? Now you only have one clutch for the whole thing. Wow, it's another novel concept.
Oh my god, no way. Never seen before.
I'm about to strip this guy's
I'm really
skull.
good at Minecraft.
You gave
Fuck.
me 9. You gave me 9 dried kelp.
That was what I had. Come here. Oh. It's cooking. Give it time.
Alright, can I ask you
Let them
then to make me 1, 2 whisks, I think?
Whisks. It's a little whiskey. But I'll do
I hate you.
it. I know.
It was kind of funny.
Thanks, Soup.
You're welcome.
Don't encourage him.
Do you want whisks or do you want mechanical mixers?
Technically, I want the mixers, but I have the materials to make it into a mixer.
Okay. In that case, I shall bring you a whisk. Or 2.
2, please.
Dos.
Oh no, I've got a skull catalyst.
Uh-oh.
Whatever will I do with it?
Uh-oh.
Surely
Those
not put it
whisks.
in a popular tavern.
No way.
Oh no, definitely not.
The whisks.
There are other places I could put it. No, I'm not gonna say that. Actually.
Please, shut up.
I'm not gonna say that.
He's
Okay.
disregarding my whisks.
Thank you.
You are welcome. He's muted himself again.
Yeah, I didn't say it. Oh. Oh.
I know. See, I'm glad he's done this for me, because I probably couldn't have figured this out.
Yeah, just
been a
looking
lot
at it makes
messier.
my head hurt.
I allocated like 3 times as much space as he's used, because I knew I was just gonna make a horrible mess of it.
Oh, the
this is much
Shrieker,
better.
not for long. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Modern approach, that's not good, is it? I'll wait for it to disappear. I can 3-shot it now, so it's alright. Oh, he's not even close, fucking pussy.
Real, get his ass.
Key is I'm hitting him. I have no idea what key I'm hitting. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The mute key.
The mute key, yeah.
Check your keybinds.
I could.
You good?
It's so tidy back here.
Back where?
Just this whole area.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Hey, it's beautiful is what it is. Embrace the beauty of the machine, my man.
I love the machines. TBH, very slay.
The machines look so fucking cool.
They do.
Also, the animations are like so smooth.
Lava generator.
You needed lava, so I made one.
Did I? I guess.
Yes. For the andesite.
Oh yeah.
It's on your picture.
That's true. I did need that. You're not wrong.
I did need it? Of course you fucking did. Why are you not doing
Well,
this
I'm
shit?
not looking at the picture right now. I would have remembered if I looked at it.
I don't know if I trust that.
Oh, well, maybe not. Ow.
I'm once again out of belts.
Oh, sad. I wonder if the kelp is done. Kelp, kelp, kelp. Without those belts, you're pretty kelpless.
Ugh. God, I need to just make a create store specifically so I can just have all the materials myself.
Where are you?
I am in the depths.
Come to platform.
No, I need to look at things.
Oh.
Come down into the depths. Like, there's a door right there. Thank you.
1, 2, 3,
But I came in
4.
from that way, so.
I think 5 stacks of skull could be good for now. Ish. Where's the hole? Oh, it's there. Hole located. Entering hole.
Hole spot.
Okay, I need to power this.
Some more holes there.
Shaft
This is just
and
hole
a
central.
cog. My cogs! Found them.
What?
You have pretty big windmills, so I might actually speed this up a little.
Yeah, I do. I mean, what?
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 Yeah, I don't care enough. If you want to speed it up, you can upshift it yourself.
Okay. That's fair.
Let's go.
Alright, where are things stagnant? Here. Damn, bro, I sure hope this never breaks.
Why would it? Why would it ever break?
For no reason. Okay, there's that. Yeah, if this windmill stops, it technically clips into this and breaks a chunk of it.
Ah.
It's fine, but you won't be getting any more andesite or andesite alloy.
I see. I don't think this windmill ever stops, so it should be fine.
Oh, I forgot to power this.
Whoops. I'm
Oh.
being processed.
That's inaccurate. What?
What?
Nothing. I'm fixing it. There we go. Now you have lava again.
Yippee.
Oh, they do be zucking that lava though.
Did you just drink the lava shrine?
Maybe.
Huh, good view. How did it taste?
Like bean. Beans.
To be honest, I
Oh.
do think it would taste like beans, to be honest.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. I want to, like, you know that specifically, like, really thick lava? Looks like it has, like, rock on top of it.
Yes.
I want to eat that specifically. I just feel
Yeah.
like shoving my hand in it would not be enough.
Gearbox. Another gearbox. I'm at a gearbox.
Always the bloody gearboxes.
It really is.
Belt. Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
This is actually looking so fucking cool. It's like a little star. I don't know how I'm gonna light this up.
Alright, I got gearboxes.
I don't want to use too many orbs because, not gonna lie, the orbs, they're cool, but I don't want
They're
to use
not
it
the vibe.
forever though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could try using floating candles.
Oh shit, no. Can't do that. Okay, remove one gearbox, add in a shaft and 2 cogs instead, and that will instead, okay, perfect, rotation is correct there, that's correct. Where are things not moving? So there's that section I haven't done, I haven't actually hooked those up.
This one. It's also
We're getting there, we're getting there. gearbox, another gearbox, and then you rotate it that way. Okay, so now those are powered. The wrong way. And another gearbox.
I'm going to go make some more gearboxes.
What am I doing? Okay, that needs power, but I need a big boy cog for that. Please, I need a big cog.
I mean, don't we all?
Fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna put this here.
You've done a grand total of 0 words in your essay. Can you have a round of applause? Slay! Woo!
Play. Well done.
Does my applause button still work? I don't know if it does. Let's find out.
That's now powered. This needs to be
It does.
powered.
Fantastic.
Yippee!
Yippee! Wahoo!
Yippee.
Yay!
Yippee,
Oh, I didn't
baby.
Okay, if I put
48
a
words.
shaft here, a vertical gearbox,
Awesome. Now I play stuff with the skull. I gotta figure out how it curves.
big,
Don't do this to
small.
myself. I could just not. I could just.
Okay,
Get
that
the-
is all moving. This is not moving yet.
I could go build a house.
Days like this, I wonder if I might have ADHD. You might. You may very
Perhaps.
well.
Possible.
It's very possible.
Shit.
Strong indication of ADHD.
Right, let's figure out how the fuck I'm going to do this.
It's wet.
Ignore it. It's fine.
Does anyone
moisture
want a free
will be
skull
removed.
shrieker?
Me moistures.
I'm going to put one in the middle.
Oh,
I could put that in a basement. That would be kind of cool. Every time you
Remove
walk through, it just
that,
sounds like someone
remove
freaking dying.
Add that. Add that.
I have sensors as well. That's kind of cool.
slay.
Okay, so now that is running. Which way? What direction does this move?
So let's think about
What's
that
the
for a minute.
warden gonna do? Approach? Not in this.
That's there.
Society.
Not there.
Look at some references.
Anyway, right.
Go.
Got
Alright,
most of
so
the
if I.
skulls. Oh shit, I forgot that. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Okay, that is correct. Then if I just kind of shaft this, I can then do that. That's correct. This is moving. This
Like,
doesn't have power.
also, let's look that. Right. So how the fuck do I do this? Because I do want like a little archway running to the center.
Okay,
they do
so
in old churches.
I need to remove one.
Oh, the question is as well, do I want a level up here? Because that would look kind of cool. And it would kind of make it more. You know, I'm gonna get some stairs and I'm gonna go insane over
Still wrong.
a bit.
Is that boy still zucking?
We can only hope.
He is.
Right. What we need is. I don't need the skulk veins.
With the power create, this boy can suck.
It's just a sucky boy.
It's okay, he's blowing now.
Deep sleep, stairs.
Okay, it looks like there's one more that I had to. 2 more? 3?
Let's
Not
see how
much.
far 64 gets me, because I think this is longer than 64 blocks, but you never.
Sorry, I know. Guess what I need more of.
Is that belts?
Let's
Yes.
have a look.
Good news. I got killed.
Pixies.
Sick nasty, rain it on me. Thank you.
Woo! I'm throwing it like fives.
I just feel like if this will make it look a lot.
You know the worst part about this? I'm gonna have to build another one of these. The one I built for myself is probably gonna be a bit more planned out, though.
Mm-hmm. You mean mine wasn't planned out?
By you, not by me.
Oh, what's wrong with that, huh? Perfect.
Well, one thing in particular. Everything.
You know? Mm.
It's going the wrong way.
Oh yeah, that looks so much fucking better, Jesus. Why did I not do this
How am I
before?
powering this? How am I powering that?
One t-shirt. I
Oh
hope.
no, brown cow.
No, it's a bit of an L. Wait. Let's figure out where the fuck we're going from here.
If that's powered. That is powered. Is that everything? Just gotta look around and be, Did I finish it? I think I did, actually.
It looks... Yeah. Can't see anything that's not moving.
Too short. That's fucking annoying.
All of these look hooked up.
1, 2. Excellent.
Okay, so in time, you should start getting materials.
This is so much more well-rounded. And it's a skulk because kind of like if I can get that fucking like curve right, that'll look sick.
Oh, this is in the wrong direction, so I need a gearbox for that.
Yeah, that looks a lot.
So now that's
better.
washing.
Ooh.
Those are cooking.
Is this what?
Jesus Christ.
That's the thing is, what's it called?
Thank you. You are now subscribed to enjoy the shock collar. Anyway, I'm currently building Shrine's
Thing.
create machine.
This one does
This
not appear to be
one.
moving.
I need the center to kind of like.
Which one?
This one.
I've kind of fucked up the
Fuck
way
are
I've
you?
done this.
Yeah.
This is what happens when I don't pre-plan. Hey,
Where?
it's fine, it's fine.
Oh fuck, that's the issue.
You know, I
Let
could have
me.
that be glass and have that in the middle, like a little. I could add some.
I forgot that when you wash gravel, you also get flint.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's glass,
That can
then
be
it's like-
fixed. Can you make me a filter for? Can you just make me a filter?
Yes.
No, that doesn't quite work. But I have got the gothic shape nailed, which is pretty fucking cool.
You want an
I
attribute
think-
filter or a regular filter?
I don't know what they do. I've never actually used one.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
this
I'll give you a
one.
regular one then. Attribute filters allow you to select attributes. Regular filters allow you to just choose items specifically.
Oh, there are regular ones already in here.
Oh, well, there you go.
Where are? Do I need one more electron tube? That's really annoying.
I'll go make one. Stone.
Okay. So this is an allow list. I want it to allow iron nuggets and flint.
Allow it, fam. Yeah, no.
Eh, eh.
Eh. About
Well,
divine
you're never gonna have to
sheets.
come back here again, at least.
I hope not. Hang on, I need to enable the whole system so I can make iron sheets.
Yeah, I literally need one electron tube, and this thing should just work. I need it to basically. It's gonna filter out iron nuggets and flint, and this flint I think is just gonna be disposed of, unless I have like an easy way to do it, but I don't think so. I think there's enough flint going into it already, so it's okay to have a little bit of loss.
Loss.
.jpg.
Yes. Voila. Electron tube.
Bring it over here. I think I had. Did you make more than one?
I made 2.
Okay, apparently I had them on me. I'm just blind.
Nice. Another long stream. Real, actually.
Okay, and then
Why am I here?
this. Okay. And that should now. Hey, I was looking at this. Something's wrong with this. What is this?
The problems.
Andesite.
Are you wearing a button up to date? No, it's like
Mm.
it's like a polo with like a zip up front bit, but I leave the zip up undone because I'm a whore.
Oh,
And I want you to see my chest. You're welcome.
titty.
Not quite that far.
Just a tad.
Just a little. It's like comfy ass shirt, by the way. I think it's like a River Island one, but it's so stretchy. Look at that. Got some ping to it.
Alright, there we go. Now we're making andesite. I had it set to whisk when I needed it to be a press.
Ah. Oh no, it's got like the collar, but it's not a button up. I don't wear button ups. My chest's too big.
I need to do that. Grab this, set there and there, and then set this to a round robin.
Oh, you gotta have the little flirty like undone top couple buttons, you know. You gotta be a little bit of a whore every day of the week.
Just a little.
Just a
Real.
little.
As a treat.
As a treat. I'm a special little boy, and I deserve to be a little bit of a slut.
I'm still using my little signature phrase
God.
that I saw on a cake, the biggest slut at the antique shop.
Real.
That's a good one. Is this just not moving? Is that the issue? Oh, no. The issue is moving the wrong direction. That's not moving though. Okay.
Just walk around with it fully open, tits out. Real.
Okay, go like that. Okay, now that's moving. And I need to move this one.
Oops.
Okay, is that everything?
Only you can answer these questions.
Yes,
sorry.
that is very true. Only I can answer that question.
Only you.
Okay, we are
can,
getting andesite. We are getting andesite alloy. We are making now terracotta. We are making bricks. Next question. Do we have sand coming in? No. Why?
the problems. Insurmountable.
It might just be producing a bit slowly, actually.
Center, actually. Where's my list of ideas? Why is it underneath all my 5 drinks?
Is there vertical plank slabs?
If only.
Oh, if only. That would be such a beautiful world to live in.
Feel.
Okay, we should be getting sand later. I don't see why we wouldn't. As with the glass,
It's hard to bloody work. Fucking hell.
I don't know if I actually put it in the glass system. I'll be
Oh
honest.
shit.
You know what? It's fair. I don't need that much glass, so
There's just two sand systems. If you just attach something that smelts it,
yeah,
it'll be fine.
I can figure that out.
This is fine. This adds to the aesthetic. I didn't definitely take the ink cartridge out of my fountain pen, and it went
Oh no.
absolutely fucking everywhere.
Aesthetic.
It didn't get on Arnold though, so it's okay.
Who's Arnold?
He's like the little dinosaur I sent in the
Oh, yeah,
video
yeah,
thing
yeah.
the
Oh
other day.
yes.
Oh my fucking god, it was everywhere.
Oh no. First
It's
soy
okay.
cup,
Look,
now we have ink cup.
I'll just call this a websuit cosplay or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was a mental exercise.
You're welcome.
I'm taking some of these materials.
That's fine.
Okay, the ink's working now. Thank fuck.
My electron tubes now.
So neural
Thank
You
you
can
for
have
that
your
help.
chutes back. You can have the mechanical mixer that I stole. Have your gearboxes. The brass was mine in the first place. Take a funnel. There's even a lava bucket here. You're fine.
Yippee. Thank you, Magic Chemist. You've done a wonderful job with my machines.
I need to check out the saloon now.
Yes, I will give you a tour of the various
Hold on.
Let me just-
accoutrements.
Let me just grab my toolboxes.
I'll bring my money. I will buy a drink.
I need to make
Everyone
It's not
lots.
stocked.
Well, technically it has 2 potions in it. I don't know what the potions are, but I put
Oh.
them in there, so for decoration.
Okay.
It's better than
I
nothing.
think they're probably water
Cool.
breathing or something like that,
Ooh.
Very useful.
which I have about 4,000 of, so
Let's drink there and go
Nope, it's
swimming.
this way.
drink and be merry.
Real.
Oh. What a time. I do need to put the actual saloon sign up. I honestly might just make draw one and put it up. That could be cool.
That could be cool.
I wish we had the hanging signs now because they would be so useful for a lot of things.
Oh, this is
would-
very nice. Way better than I would have done.
You like it?
I really like it. Thank
Oh,
you.
this is so funky.
I say this is kind of more of a bar vibe, but I wasn't sure like how to distinguish between
No,
bar
this
and
is good. This is
saloon,
good.
Hello.
This is fantastic.
I'll be the bartender. Hi, what can I get for you? I don't have any drinks, but
Does my tail stick out the back? Oh yeah, it does.
It does. Technically, there's a tables, but
would you guys like some skulk?
yes, please.
No. No, actually, I wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
It tastes really quite nice if you pair it
This is
with
very nice.
the right wine.
Bungle.
Yeah, this is what Ryan did while I was busy with the machinery. Yeah, I definitely could not have done this. I'll be real.
I like decorating interiors
And I like building
much
machines.
more than I like building machines. So
Oh, I forgot I had this piece of paper.
No, it's right. It's true.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah, Harp gave it to me. I thought it was very kind.
do you come
What
here
is
often?
this thing?
That's a little basket.
Oh,
Do I know its purpose? No. Is it cute? Sure.
you put things in it.
I guess.
Oh. I think I. Hold on. What
You
the?
good?
I thought it deleted my like 50 iron blocks for a second.
Oh,
Yeah, the environment here is gonna be very brown. So I need to put like a little bit of pop of color with the buildings, I feel like.
soup cup.
Oh, they have become one.
Spinal cord.
The neck.
My neck,
It's
My back.
got a neck.
my pussy, and my crack.
I can see your bones.
Mm. Can
Yeah,
you
I'll
see
get
the
some more
fungus that
lanterns
twines
to
around them?
illuminate. Oh.
Ooh,
I can see the fungal spores inside of your brain.
yum.
Or what?
There's no brain, it's just
There's no
mycelium.
brain, just it's all fungus. It's all fungus in
It's
there.
just a mushroom. It is just
A
a.
fungus.
It's just a puffball
Fungus.
mushroom.
Yeah, I can do exteriors fine. Like, the exterior is great, I love it. But I just do not want it to like me while I do the interior.
I can see all the secret evil thoughts inside your head.
What evil thoughts?
The gay ones especially.
Don't worry, I'll keep them secret.
You. You can reveal
There are
them
men
in
after
due
me.
time, but today is not.
Ah!
You must wait.
Keep them within me.
Good.
But just know,
I shouldn't.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. This is not good.
Disengage.
Also, I
There
think
shouldn't
I'm
be
pretty
too many
much
phantoms because I have actually been sleeping recently.
weird. I think these ones are mine.
I think I did actually sleep like a couple days ago. So
I've been kind of AFK at my factory, so yeah.
he's off.
He goes.
I think I'm probably gonna build more of these off. Jesus Christ! I'll probably build more of these off stream. I'm kind of the saloon was a proof of concept first, and then once I had that, I was gonna like do the rest.
You could put saloon and banners on this bit.
That's what I was considering, but I think instead I might just draw a sign and put it up with camera mod.
That sounds fun. I love the camera mod. It's so good.
It's really fun.
Cursed, but useful as well.
Yes.
There are a lot of photos in the server files now.
I can make
I have
some
seen
more.
them. They're concerning sometimes.
Would you like more of them?
No, it's okay. Thank
You sure?
I
I've
think
got
I'm
loads of
okay.
paper on me.
No, it's fine. Lonely cowboy.
I feel like if I take it in sepia, it'll look like 10 times more authentic.
Alright, hold on, let me just...
Gonna pose.
Let me get the gun, 1 second. Oh, should we get the saloon in the background, actually?
Mm. Photo op.
Wet beast.
The beast. Say cheese.
Cheese.
Wow, you look so good.
Oh my god.
Oh my
We're gonna put that
God.
bad boy up in the saloon. I don't actually have any leather on me. Do either of you?
No.
No, not on me.
Sad.
I think.
I don't have string on me either, I guess.
Ah, perfect. Wonderful.
Alright, let's see if I can find...
That one's my favorite. It has cryptid energy.
I like this.
Those are pigs. It's a Orla Sprig.
Oh my god.
Oh, the beasts. I forgot that I had the gun equipped.
Where'd the evil guy go?
The
The
evil
who?
guy. Oh, you know.
I'm not evil, I'm misunderstood.
Sure.
That's what they all say.
Little meow meow.
I'm just a poor little meow meow. Do either of you got string?
Not on me.
Mm-mm.
Hey, yes, I mean on you.
I've got 3 bolts.
I have an empty bullet casing that you throw at me.
I got 2 more I can throw you. I think you can turn that into
Oh
a
my
gold
god.
nugget.
Yippee.
Let's see if I have string in any of these chests. I doubt it, but maybe. Apparently I had the leather, so there's that. Yeah, no string, it looks like. Oh well.
Sad.
Both of you have cryptid photos now. Here you go.
Ah, wonderful.
Jesus.
The paps.
Alright. Don't need that one. I'll keep this one, and I'll keep this one.
What does the overexposed look like? That actually looks kind of cool. Damn, that's kind of cinematic. I'm not
Paparazzi
gonna
out here.
lie. Like cinematic.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Actually, kinda.
That kind of slaying.
Don't worry, I saw it in your hand.
Ah.
Just me throwing garbage away.
The drama, the suspense.
He's staring into the sunset.
I think I gotta end off. I gotta actually shower and get ready to leave today.
Yeah, I actually think I had to finish.
Okay, we got plenty done.
We did.
Indeed.
I'm quite happy with how your saloon turned out. Ow, I've been
Me
shot.
too.
And thank you for your help with my machine.
Of course, of course.
I couldn't have done it without you, and that's not facetious. That's just legit.
Look upon the beauty of the machine.
The cogs, the wheels.
And the wheels. You should have a turntable somewhere in your base.
I should.
You know, for funsies.
Real.
For spinning.
Spinning purposes.
Spin!
I love to spin. Spin.
Spin.
Spin moment for real.
God. Alright. Yeah. That is pretty much the end of stream. Oh, good. I'm just gonna end. Bye, guys.
Bye.
I need to actually leave the call. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, goodbye, everyone, as well. I gotta do my thing. Oh, Shrine's still here. Hello. Anyway, goodbye. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go end up as well.
Alrighty.
Bye bye.
See ya. Bye bye.
Hello. That's mute. Hello, chat. Hello. All right. Well, today was very productive, but I mean, kind of, you know, productive is. Well, I was productive, but just for the opposite people. But I think we did a good job on Kevin's saloon. And you know, I probably couldn't have figured out the machine myself, but he's done a grand job of it. He has, our chemist, our magic chemist. He's in there. I can't go look at it. But that is very good. I'm glad that that's in place now. I don't know if, cause I was going to explain it as we went, but I never really did it. So basically, what it's producing is it's producing bricks, it's producing terracotta, it's producing glass maybe or not, I don't know. Clay, the iron, andesite, alloy, you know, all that sort of stuff. So it's pretty cool. But, I got the shivers for some reason. All right, I need to put all this random junk away as well that I've left out, but that's good. We can now make a start. Since we have actual source of bricks, we can make a start on the train station, which will allow us to get around a little bit easier. Mainly because of the portals, because of the trains. But let's go see if we can find anyone to raid. Doesn't look like any of my followers live. I don't really have any viewers anyway, so we've petered out, as it were. So I'll probably just end off. So thank you everyone for hanging out. This is a fun stream. I don't know why I'm so energetic today. I'm in a good mood, I don't know. But I'll see you guys probably next week for some more WebSMP, and hopefully actually get some stuff done on our own base this time. But no, it's kind of fun to work on someone else's base. I feel much less pressure, you know? But I think this one came out pretty nice, so I'll send you off, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.